start and start. So put me there. And as we are, okay, let's do that first, and then have a look. But I believe we are once again, indeed, alive on the internet. Let me pull that up, pull this up, and yeah, let's see if this is working. It is. And yeah, let's continue off on where we left off. Which is that I want to fix up just briefly. We made this 4.10. And I'm reconsidering my choices. One of the choices I made with it, which is the specialization. Oh, I need to paste this in. Nope. Didn't go and grab it. Of course I didn't. As I need this to be inside OBS as well. Oh, did the control copy not work? That's annoying. Come on. Copy this thing and then paste it here. There we go. As every stream I need to, although I don't need to, but I like having the docs, or like both of the chats be as docs in OBS, just so I can see everything as once. But for the YouTube chat, I need to go and get it each time. The link to the one that is active for that day. Or well, not that day, even that stream, because that's how YouTube works. Yeah, we went with a demo earlier for this. I'm changing my mind. We're gonna make it with survivalist. Not much is gonna change for it, except the number with demolitionist. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go into, because we'll take the 3. We'll go to this one should have it, which is gunner, demo, survivalist. Just sharpshooter, even for the flashbang would make sense, but I'm just gonna put these like this actually. So survivalist, gunner, demolitionist. Actually, we'll put them like this. I want to redo the main picture to be with. Yeah, we need to grab the grade 12 on this thing. Because I want the picture behind it to be with survivalist. Yeah, let's do that. Just we need this one again as well. We need it anyway for the numbers later, so might as well mod it correctly. So let me check that my audio isn't out of sync. It isn't. Good. It has a tendency to do that, but didn't here. Yeah, so we'll take this as the base picture. Okay. Cut off a little bit too much of the corner there. That's maybe also a little bit too much. Let's do it like this. Thank you, snipping tool. Yeah, messed up there. Yeah. So let's do it from there. That looks right. Yay. put it behind everything, and we'll pull it back up, and we'll do this. Also, actually, from this, we can just take foam here, banshees, and then here. Also, that can go. Seen that before. Because we'll do that. We'll do can be sticky. As an option. I know in a second we need to go get Gunner and get Banshee Pulse. That shouldn't change anything about the damage numbers. Let's make sure of that by just rechecking it. So this should hit 414. Oh, my God. 414, 843. Yep, that's what it still hits for. And yeah, we can just get the val number like this, which is actually with this held 89. I'll take copy of Demolitionist, make it smaller, and then that makes sense, right? That's behind me. Maybe just put Demolitionist and then the number next to it. And hey there, Pamic. And hey there, Dex Panky. Sorry, I missed your answer yesterday. Why is Walker Harris RLD just better than 2 RLDs with Hotshot? The reason is that Headhunter scales off of weapon damage, especially. Weapon damage, total weapon damage, and damage to health is the 3 things that it scales off of. It's a build that already has a lot of headshot, and because of that, adding in more headshot doesn't actually help that much. You're already above the 300s, or in the 300s, right, with that build. Headshot reaches that number around those as well, right? Yeah. The high end definitely goes like into the mid 300s. Meaning that every point you're adding is a quarter of that comes true in damage, basically. And that's only on the first shot. So it doesn't get stored with Headhunter, because this Headhunter, like the amount that gets stored for Headhunter is, yeah, only weapon damage, total weapon damage, and DTH. So because of that, that 5 weapon damage more increases the cap. It's pretty, I mean, not significantly, but enough. So your first shot is worse, a tiny amount worse, but then your cap is a decent amount higher. So, yes, Pomix said there as well. But yeah, you could improve your first shot by like 1% or 2. But it's, yeah, but your cap is like 4 or 5% behind. Well, actually, 5%. Scales linearly with weapons. And also, of course, the Chain Killer as well has, yeah, the second shot being a little bit more, which the normal, because yeah, it's the named one. That's also why we go with a named one there. It's, again, also not the humongous difference, but yeah, it might be the difference between that second shot taking out an elite, especially, for instance, if you're in like multiple people scaling than so. Well, yeah. Thank you for the compliment, and glad to be of service. But yeah, that one is always kind of, yeah, it is a common one. Because yeah, Headhunters and stuff, there are some places where just the weapon damage matters. For instance, Pestilence as well, where it's scaling off of weapon damage, and that means basically that the headshot parts of it become a little less important. Wait, did I have everything here? Yeah, right. That kind of works, I feel. Was that all I wanted to change here? Oh yeah. Let's. I just want one more. Just by the skills, I want to have the Banshee pulse as well. And for that, of course, we need Gunner. Because in the end, that like less than 10k more of Valtix with Demolitionist. That's 20k a second. I'd much rather have Gunner or Survivalist as the spec at that point. Over that demo. Because even though the demo does also have a group component, flame grenades are really nice. Oh, I totally want to add Lefty as well. That's the other thing I wanted to add. But yeah, Banshee Pulse, just the picture of this basically. Okay, didn't work. You know what, we'll even do one of these.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement...
All right, I'll put it like this. I'll put these to here. And this one like next to them with Gunner above it. Yeah, that works. And yeah, Lefty as well. As one of the choices of weapons. And while we have actually access to the Banshee Pulse, let's get the Banshee Pulse stats here. We're making it a little crowded, but it's fine. Like that, 3 of these now? No. And make these a little smaller. Also, we can make these a lot smaller. You know what? We'll do it like that. Yeah. Because yeah, I won't have the skill tier or something, but just the numbers there. 27.3 is fine. Okay, so yeah, that's 4.10 fixed up there. Let me actually fix it up in game as well because it went from demo to. One time I want to go through this and remove the specialization here because this is how I always used to do it. A long time ago, these icons next to them of what specialization is part of the build didn't exist. So this used to be my naming thing of like having the, although that's like year 1, so it's been a while. But yeah, I still have the, actually no, so now it's serve. That's 2 S's. OD. Triple. Okay. Let's fix this one back up because I'll forget otherwise. And I just need to optimize that other one at some point. But I'm not in a hurry for it. Actually, am I full up on mask? No, that's not gonna be. Yeah, no, I'm even super low on mask things. So let's not optimize that other one yet. We'll do that later. As I said, this mask isn't optimized yet. It's fine. Neither is the LMG. So, the licks are getting more, and yeah, and hey there, Renee, and getting close to the 8888. Oh, SHC level on your end. Yeah, that's cool. Most of the way there to 10k then as well. Yeah, let me remove that because that was a reminder to change that. Everything else is good. Let's go to character 3 because yeah, that's the thing I wanna spend some time on here in a little bit. We'll go and do a Woni run. I've already actually loaded up the other account. It's at the ready on my laptop. And yeah, I think Pomik and Coco are joining. Oh, as speaking of the devil, there's Coco as well. And yeah, we'll go do a Woni run. That'll be a little under 2 hours ish. Is usually how much that takes. But yeah, first I want to spend this here. We're going to have a look. We're going to basically do the same thing. I have this list open. We're going to make a shopping list for character number 3. And see what we want to do with them, with some of their builds. And also, yeah, what needs updating, what needs changing. So yeah, this is the armor regen build. This is all basically fine. The one thing I'm going to do... Oh, that's the background with it. That's actually the background with it, this one. So we'll move this over here, I feel. Opening up some space here. Because it has a vector there. I just want a picture of this. Somewhere in the corner. Banshee with fast dance. Use that instead, basically. We're not gonna do the entire build and do the redo the damage numbers and stuff because I don't want to. That's the answer. The simple answer is because I don't want to. I just finished my... Okay. Yeah, if you guys, because yeah, I'll likely go to the hour basically. So if you guys are ready at that point. Okay, are you in the Netherlands? When are you going to start wearing royal orange? I am indeed in the Netherlands. I'll when's the World Cup again? I'll likely be forced to wear orange again. But yeah, orange is not the new black for me. I like old black. I like the actual black. But yeah, from time to time, you know, the entire country goes orange. And yeah, I usually join in as well. I'm not above it. This is basically all still fine. I mean, this vector is the only, like, because the other thing is the perfect preservation, the Emmeline's Guard, which, you know. Although I still feel like this vector still, like, it's okay now. We'll leave that unmarked, not marked for any changes. Next up, we have this. I should at some point just get rid of this. The idea behind this is a hazard protection plus PFE plus a little damage. Because it has general 90% hazard protection. That's a pretty old build because yeah, it's from like when I was 14k. That's a while ago. That's the last time it got like updated. I'd be curious to see if this thing is maybe useful in for the Summit Hunters. Should use it in that fight. Maybe we can give it a second wind. Might be useful to be able to have this build to go in and deal with some of the skills from time to time. Because it can't kill the hunters outright, but it can push in, kill a revive hive somewhere, and then pull back to the team. But for the rest of it, yeah, I was running a Banshee anyway already, so that's fine. Everything else of it is fine. Does the old style numbers here without the bad, that's still fine. I'll hold it. Let's not spend the time on builds that are okay enough. Let's spend the time on the builds that really need upgrades. This one is perfectly fine. This is now 25. Like, that would be the only upgrade I would do here. But yeah, this being a 25, like, just changes the numbers here and stuff. One of those that, yeah, can wait for another pass, another day. Yeah, Striker Tech Tank. Apparently I have updated this one even. Oh yeah, actually no, I did, right? Because yeah, we added in the. I think last time I added in the chest and the mask and stuff. We basically did a new. Oh yeah, no, actually when I got the Oreo to 20, that's when we did a new one of this. So this is pretty up to date still. So, and it is looking to the normal standards of today. The ongoing one. Actually, let me see what I have in game for this. So this is the ongoing one. It is max modded now. So that's this TKB. Is it saved in that one even as well? No, it's only here. So that TKB needs to become an AK. That's really the only thing. Annoyingly, I do have this AK. I mean, that's not annoying that I have this AK. It's pretty low on its stats. As it's barely there. It's basically 6 optimizations in total, a little bit, 6 and a little bit. Oh, let me actually catch up here. I'm very focused on that. Hit 9K till Friday? Okay. I mean, don't burn yourself out to my. that's oh well. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's yeah. We have a few days till Friday, so. And we're trying out some newer energy drinks. Although this one I don't like. I already know. Dutch sucks. That's why I live there. Okay, well. I'm gonna indeed a fellow Dutchie. Yeah, indeed. That's not that far off. 9K isn't. But yeah, don't burn yourself out, teammate. I thought we were a lot further in the week. It's Wednesday, so yeah, basically this evening and then 2 more evenings. I don't even have the resources to do this one yet. I think. No, like not at all. So we'll leave this in here, but yeah, we'll fake it basically. But yeah, the first item on the shopping list is going to be for this build. We're going to put this AK on it as the picture, and we'll give it its stats and everything. And sadist for now. I always dislike that this list isn't alphabetical. Just it will be so much easier. Basically making this the build. So seeing as we're doing that, let's go back here and which build was it? 312. So 3.12. I think actually this character will have the least upgrades, I feel, because we did a bunch of build changes as well with character 4. So with character 3, that's not much is going to change actually. So 312, BM, AKM, sadist. Sorry for that. If it got it. Because yeah, we have one in the stash, but I'd rather just farm for a better one. The annoying thing is this has a memento. So if we want to give it damage numbers again, because I'll likely give it damage numbers here, and then just later on we'll give it its own OD is life indeed. Yeah, I have way too many OD builds now as well. How many do I have even? 4? Right? The glass, this third drone hybrid, the actually 5 even. Because yeah, the glass version, and then the one on character 5, which is like the counterpart to it, but then the obliterate version there, and then a third drone hybrid, a tech tank variant, and now also like that triple tick variant. So might it be the most appeal? No, strikers. Strikers gonna appear the most, right? I have like 5 striker builds, just red ones, and then like a third drone hybrid, and then 2 combat medics with it. So yeah, that's strikers in here. And 20 levels today. Yeah, doing all the weekly projects. Yeah, we're gonna start off indeed in like half an hour-ish, maybe like 10 minutes more. But yeah, I don't wanna go. Yeah, let's set the world to normal. Let's go get this thing. Actually, no. So we'll mark it. Yeah, let's just mark it for now. We'll do the changes, or we'll do that kind of changes later. So we have this ACAM anyway at the ready, basically. So we'll leave that there. Because yeah, let's go through the list first and then do alterations if we need to. So yeah, this is getting a black market AKM. That's marked there. And yeah, these mods have in the meantime, from that 16.7k when I was back here, these mods have gone to max 1 mods. So we'll have to do new damage numbers, which means going out and getting memento. Oh, mementos. Next up. So the Hunter's Fury, just the Hunter's Fury. The simple Fury. Everything is the same with this. This MPX is just going to get replaced by this Banshee. Yeah. Because the MPXs just are all going to go. We have some of the other options there. Yeah. So let's put this as 3.11. Swap to Banshee with S. Which will also, yeah, I would want to have the damage numbers there. We have damage numbers down there with Stick MPX. We would want those to be with the Banshee. What I'm thinking as well, although, well, Because, yeah, well, she will eventually need an MP7. For now, we'll just do it with a Banshee. I want her to have an MP7 at some point as well, but we already have one on the shopping list, so adding a second one is gonna hurt. Because honestly, I'm thinking of just doing this. Removing those damage numbers. And just hiding our crimes. Because there was no MPX there. What you talking about? I don't even own an MPX. Otherwise, actually, let's do it right, because that looks cute. But yeah, basically, yeah, indeed. What are you talking about? I haven't owned an MPX in my life. I've only ever had Banshees in this build. There definitely isn't the build showcase where it's clearly an MPX as the secondary. We'll just do that for now. Because we might not, we'll not even revisit this. Let's spend our time elsewhere. The Oreo numbers are there for it. None of the other ones really changed. Yeah. Wait, is this thing with 59 with Oreo? How is this 59 with Oreo? Oh, there's a crit chance mod in the mask. Okay. Oh, that's fine though. Yeah. Wait, what weapon would match this with?
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book
Because then actually AUG would be a decent secondary for this.
from the secure area.
One of the things is the AUG has long rails, and you can take the firewalls plus 10 crit damage mod, which is much better than a 5 crit damage mod. As you can imagine, it's almost double. Basically double the crit damage. And hey there, Skibby. I miss when the hollow point rounds refilled the magazine. Yeah, but yeah, they were also. The new mechanic is so much better though than the old one. Because yeah, we did gain that. We gained the point where the enemy doesn't need to die with the status effect. The status effect just marks them, and then if they die with the mark, they die. Or well, like if they have a status effect, you can mark them, and then whatever. Because that has made it infinitely more usable, the ongoing. But yeah, it did come at the cost of. Although actually, the refill was only like year 1, right? I remember the old that it like used to do all the pickups. It's too bad that it never lived together with the memento, because if you had that and it also did your memento pickups for you every like what was it 30 seconds or minutes, or it was whenever you reloaded, right? Was when it did it. That would actually be cool. Yeah, so this is good. We'll leave that as that. Red Future, not much should have changed here, because this was an Elmo one. This mechanical animal, though, is, I mean, it's fine. It's for the 4 skill tiers, right? Like, if you have this build, you can say that the mechanical animal... Yeah, I'm not gonna... Because the smarter thing to do is actually, put in F2000 with just normal Future Perfect, actually. But it's not a, like, complete breaker of the build. Umbra. So this is going to be one of the ones to refit weapons for. Although, yeah, she already has... Oh, she already even has it with the FAMAS. Does she even own a carbine anymore? No, that's out of her inventory. Oh yeah, that's what happened. I moved the FAMAS to here already. And the build that had the FAMAS got this F2000. Because I like crafted two, and this one came out with just like, it was like a legendary drop, you know. So it was barely one optimization. It was a one and a little bit optimization for these two to get it like maxed out. So because this would need fresh damage numbers, so let's just add it to the list. So 3.09. Now FAMAS, comma, damage in numbers. Because we'll leave that maybe for a different moment to get those. Because the rest of the build picture is fine, right? We just replace this with a FAMAS and then new damage numbers, and that's it. Yeah, nothing else really needs changing here. I wonder how, yeah. And yeah, next up, this should be all fine, but this likely needs new numbers. But yeah, we have the same issue with these. I'm going to do all of the capacitor numbers all together because the grade 25 capacitor that I have is DTA 10. Annoyingly. Or the grade 21 or whatever it is. So eventually, once they fix that, I'll come back through, because the only thing is to put that you can put detox here. And that changes these numbers, the damage numbers. But I would want them to just do them in one go. So we'll wait till they actually fix that. Oh yeah, this one has needs an SR1. I have one in my stash. This is 3.07. Rework to SR-1. Because, yeah, that one gets to be... I should check over here.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Yeah, so this one needs to become with the SR1 instead of this. Redoing some of the numbers. Nemesis with grade 25 as well. Scalpel can go basically at that point. The turret numbers would basically present it as not a future perfect one. I would put this all together with, maybe we'll put the scalpel on the side here with these future perfect numbers for the turret and drone. Also, one thing I was looking at with this, because with the hotshot, we went, of course, Araldi chest with a normal headhunter and a memento. A memento kind of looks okay in this. Mostly because of also getting that. Although, not as much in this as it does in the hotshot. Because that skill damage part of that memento is, yeah, it's competing against, like, it's, this build has a 50 skill, I mean, it's just 50 skill damage though, so it's not that much. But that's more in rework territory, and yeah, we might revisit that. Because also it's an annoying piece to get. Because, yeah, it would need to be a Araldi chest with kind of basically what I needed on the other one. But this one would preferably have the skill damage as well still. So it would need to be skill damage headshot or headshot plus headhunter already on it. And then, so I can put skill damage there, but yeah. That's an annoying one to get. For now, we'll just rework this to SR1, give it SR1 numbers. X0 should still be the exact same thing. Yeah, this is... Now it's fine. This fire eclipse is fire eclipse. Although one thing I'm thinking of doing, yeah, let's just add that to the list because I'm gonna do that with all of the eclipses as we go through them. I'm gonna remove those in sync weapons and put lefties there on the build pictures. And likely keep the build saved within sync weapons because they don't fit into other places usually. So, because I feel the usability of a lefty is much more useful than. And when we rework this as well, because yeah, this is a very old build picture with, as you may notice, except for this electric piece that is obviously patched onto it, because there's that thing underneath it, the golem. Yeah, the icon is missing for zero proficiency, or like the proficiency markers that are now there nowadays. And yeah, even the old style stats. So, well, we'll just give this one a refresh basically, just so it looks up to date. Because yeah, this one, the picture itself is taken when I was 11K 433, which is a while ago, a long while ago. But yeah, we'll refresh this one and make it a lefty. We'll put the in-sync shotgun in the corner. But yeah, it's marked to be done. This half healer, this is fine. The only thing I would want for this one is 3.04. Add Hermano. Hermano? Is it Hermano? I keep all of the names kind of keep melting together. It is Hermano, right? Perfect overclock, whatever. It is, yeah. Wait, wasn't it the Habsburg one? No, it is this. This is the Brazos one. Is there a way? There is a way. Although, well, not in a good way. Because we could go 2 pieces Brazos. That Wyvern could go on the chest, become a Brazos piece as well. Same Overwatch, Overclock. But what would we do with that tier? Like we don't have a capacitor here. We're not going for good damage really. But then we could, if we had the capacitor then, because then yeah, then we could be capacitor. We don't need the shotgun anymore, so we could be capacitor. Because I would love to actually, yeah, do at one point to
killing me.
If I could entice somebody else to make one of these builds, basically to have one high end. There's a FI variant as well with half healer. That one usually goes technician, so that one can have the artificer. This one can heal a lot harder, so this one could go healing hive. Having those 2 half healers and then 2 turret drones, either hybrids or just even full blooded. Just to show like, hey, legendaries can be done with their drones. You just have to not be in the mindset of red builds. And you shouldn't support them with support builds that are meant for red builds. But yeah, we're just gonna add we're just gonna add the Hermano as a side piece for now. I don't want to, because while useful, that wouldn't be that useful of a change. But yeah, going to these Brazos if going Hermano makes sense, but although the way to do that actually would be, the smart way to do that would be to move the Empress to the chest with repair skill damage Overwatch, because that's not a unicorn piece. And then get the other piece of Brazos somewhere on the, like, one of the other pieces. In between, in brackets, maybe 2 piece Brazos? Question mark? Likely we won't though, because this is fine as is. The only nice thing then would be one would be overclock, one would be
Don't want him to get rusty.
one would be opportunistic, because that's actually this one. So this is the FI variant. This one makes a lot more sense to be the opportunistic, letting the other one go overclock. Where were we? Yeah, that was that half healer. Let me actually catch up here because I'm likely a little bit behind. I already, okay, good. Yeah, gonna finish off where there's only 3 builds left here. And also, yeah, I'm just marking them now, what I want to do to them. Because, for instance, this one as well. Actually, no, I mean, how do you feel about using ongoing directive in countdown? Some Sonomas users get real mad. Meh. I was about to just say fuck them, but you know, that might be a little bit too harsh. But, if they believe that shock has more value than the OD bullets, I know that I'm talking to somebody that doesn't know anything about anything, basically. To do the commendation. The commendation, you're gonna get it anyway. There's so many runs that there isn't an ongoing directive in the team. It's just 25 kills with it anyway. But yeah, people do. I've had it as well at times. Although I don't think it's as common as people make it out to be. But some people bitch about it. I don't think there's any, like, the shock rounds to me, especially in countdown where it's mostly elites, is more of a hindrance than actually useful. Because especially elites, when they get shocked, so reds and purples will usually just keep standing up. They'll stand up still and just be shocked. Elites especially will hunch over the second they get shocked, putting them behind cover most of the time. So it's usually actually in a hindrance, especially there. Same for the hunters. The hunters hunch over right away, and usually they're smart enough to be behind cover, so they just disappear behind cover. And a 20% damage buff is a lot. Like, yeah, here we have 3.03. This is one of the classic high-end versions. But now I'm going to change that because, yeah, this is the one. This is what you used to do a lot with high-ends, is to put one weapon handling in it. Not going contractors because, yeah, the DTA's value versus some of the other things is quite low usually. But honestly, I don't believe in this anymore. I would nowadays go contractors, and we're going to do that basically. Contractors, 3-piece Providence here, and then having... because also, does she actually have a group of mask at all times? She does, from a different build, from ongoing, or from Umbra, so that's perfect. But yeah, we're going to go the contractors route, especially now with the F2000 as well, because you land on 54 with all crit chance mods on it. making for a very nice lineup. And yeah, and this is a very old looking build now. Oh wow, I just got the SHC level on it. This is at 8.8k. This is when I was at Pomix level. When this build picture was taken. We might actually save this build picture just for, you know, I likely put the other one over it just to keep this old one here. I think this is like the oldest build picture in here. And listen to it. Yeah, indeed, that's Pomix said as well there. Why do you take Demolitionist for St. Elmo's Striker build? So generally the specialization is up to what you need. Like, most of mine are set up for incursion and they're saved with incursion intention. So they're either firewall or demo, as that's when most of them got made. But nowadays as well, most of them are going to end up receiving the same treatment as this one has. Like at the top, it will say Gunner, Survivalist, Demolitionist, and Sharpshooter. Because you can go all four of them basically. And actually even firewall as well. For the Oreo ones especially. But demo has some good things as well, especially Gunner. So Gunner, generally people pick Gunner. Gunner is very selfish in its bonuses. The ammo is kind of nice for group and stuff, but yeah, the RPM and stuff on kill is all basically selfish things. Where if you're giving 5 detox to 3 other players, and yeah, that's actually group-wide a much better bonus. But of course, group-wide. So if you're not in a group, you might as well go Gunner. So, what's the best build for open world activities, especially control points and experience? For control points, you can go especially the Headhunter Determined, Hotshot Headhunter Determined. That's really good for it. And yeah, for other open, because that, although control points aren't the best XP, but of course can be very good for newer players as well for their, you know, the field recon and the blueprints and stuff. So yeah, that for control points. And then for open world, just preferably a Regulus build, but yeah, Headhunters basically, because you can go 5 directives with them. But yeah, the Hunter's Fury Headhunter or the high-end Headhunter. And yeah, if you're looking for them, they're all in the build collection and also in the recommended file, so you can find them in there. Best build for that. There's some truth to that as well. Although for 5 directives, yeah, that kind of narrows it down to what actually works, because that is what I would see for experience runs. Yeah. Because the second you go 5 directives, it's basically Headhunter in some form. Ends up being the go-to. Indeed, this is a back in my day. We used to run these. I still want to do an incursion with high-end reds, and I still want to also do a legendary at one point with just high-end reds. Just to, you know, see the back in my day things. But yeah, let's actually mark this thing. So this is 3.03. The future is here, old man. Is what I'm gonna just put there as the thing, because I've already reworked the build. Actually, the build is already completely reworked. It's gonna end up like this. I'll make it big, but yeah, it's gonna be a Gen 1 style, and I will go Gen 1 style and not Gen 2, because first of all, I have a bunch of Gen 2 ones. So Gen 1s is with Providence. Gen 2s are going, you know, Cheska. Cheska Fenris Grupo instead of this. But I want to have it like this because I can still swap it to a glass, and she could use a glass build. Because she has no others, really. So this way I can still swap it between this and glass. And yeah, it's with F2000 now, landing on 54, a really nice number for it. 168 crit damage with both of the bonuses of DTA yeah, DTA and DTOC bonuses. But yeah, we'll fix that one up. Give it all of its numbers and stuff. So yeah, this one is going to basically get completely redone. I might save this old picture. We'll just make a copy of it, save it in old. And yeah, 3.02 strikers. Actually, you know what? Let's give that exact treatment that I was talking about earlier. Because yeah, one of the things I've been meaning to do to these is literally this. Plonk. So yeah, instead of just showing that specialization, just having all 4 specializations up there. A bunch of the skills I like or kind of like having. But for the rest of this should be perfectly fine. Yeah, this is the contractor setup for incursion style, basically. Oh yeah, this is very much set up for incursion. It
feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Although nowadays, actually, yeah, I don't even do this. I just take a Cheska. I'm lazy. The rest of it is fine. Yep. So that one's perfectly fine. And then 3.01, ongoing directive. So this one also gets 3.01. TKB becomes AKM. Oh. I thought I pressed the tab button there at some point, but apparently didn't. Because yeah, this is with the TKB. I'm gonna actually show it with the TKB as well. We'll put the FAMAS numbers down here. The FAMAS will basically become as an option thing here. Because I like it a lot better with the damage per mag of a TKB and with by extension of that an AKM now. So let me catch up here. I feel I'm a little bit behind. Determined Regulus seems good though. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine build for open world indeed. Yeah, you can avoid elites having helmets. One thing I end up doing is might still even be the case here, as you may notice. Oh, well, actually no, it's not all of them. But yeah, a lot of the outcast control points. Although I've done it recently, lately. So, but yeah, outcasts don't have much in the form of helmets, except literally their Harveys. So they're the faction I go for, and cleaners are also pretty good because they have the shields, but the determined just kills through the shield anyway. So, choosing the right factions for it is also kind of handy. Dot builds good for open world. Saramba. Well, I mean, you can make it work, definitely. I prefer. I would very much prefer even, yeah, hotshot, headshot with headhunter and determined. But especially if you know all of the spawns and stuff, you can make something like that definitely work because you can just burn them down. But also at that point, you could have just as well been a dozen other builds. The nice thing about the ongoing build is it does give you ammo. But then again, I would, for instance, personally go something else instead of going for the... Because likely that sounds like a status effect variant. I'd much rather go for a tech tank, for instance. Dungeon pretty. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, as you say there, I was gonna say likely that's on challenging 5 directives. Because yeah, you can drop difficulty and go faster on challenging, but also I find that with the right builds, you'll go just as fast on heroic with 5 directives. And for instance, a hotshot determined is usually even faster than most challenging 5 directive builds. But of course, sometimes variety is nice. Oh, was it something to yeah. If it was indeed something like that triple tick one. I mean, those work perfectly fine on challenging, and yeah, if you hit a red solo with it, they will be dead just from the bleed and the val, so you can focus on the elites, which can be kind of nice, but I, for instance, also, yeah, there's the ongoing tech tank that is also like 4 point something, but actually, yeah, somewhere down here. Like, I would much rather be. Oh no, it's 3 point something. I would much rather be this, for instance, which is a tech tank, and then just murder them myself with the bleed, and just about the same damage on the hits, much more so actually, even at around the same RPMs, and just murder them myself. Because yeah, also in challenging, you can very easily go Eclipse, actually, as well. Although, yeah, you have to deal with those pickups, but that's not that big of a deal because you get more pickups than you should be using fire camps. This 3.01 we also marked, right? So yeah, we have a bunch of small things. Because I'm just gonna bold which ones I actually need to farm for. So yeah, we need 1 black market AKM. We need 1 SR1. I have a bunch of them in my stash, but all of them are kind of expensive. I already forgot what 3.09 was. Okay, that's the Umbra. So yeah, that's just damage numbers. This is just adding in a lefty. This is a Hermano. I can craft those, but also I might farm for them because they're not hard to farm for. They drop a lot, so I might just farm for it just to save myself on some resources. And yeah, this is the same AKM that is. So, and yeah, let me, as we'll go and get set up for Woney run. But first, I need to buy a brick. So I'm gonna go do that. And yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll go into setting up for Woney. And yeah, I'll be right back.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Indeed. Get set up for a Woney run. Actually, before I still also need to get that palisade. Well, let's actually. You know what? We'll take. I don't have anything to. Let's do a few. Just maybe we get it. Close. Yeah, I should just farm for that. Also, I don't have the. What am I doing? Let's just grab the death grips. I don't even have the resources are better spent on other stuff. Yeah, let's stick with her. Her is fine. We'll grab the survivalist eclipse. Let me grab some death grips. Because I wanted to replace. I've already tossed the death grips, or is it still in her inventory, or is it in somebody else's inventory? I think I've tossed them already, actually. Yeah, that's fine though. I can do without. I know it. We'll just do one of these. Should have kept the one with. Because yeah, I think I did toss the death grips I had. Yeah, I want the haste more than the. See if we get one with haste. It's annoying that this is still not character wide. The resources of this of Palisade. Or is it on somebody else? That wouldn't surprise me either. Yeah, let me check that for you, because those are handy. And so log in the other character already. As they're over there. Let's already bring up. Actually, yeah, that's fine as well, because I need a second to load this in anyway, so that works out. Let me catch up here as well. Joe, already with Fahrenheit spam. I know it's like. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
And yeah, glad you like the build collection. It's getting some upgrades now, so it's on her. Yeah, I want the other character though, so let's put these not that one. That one in the stash. But yeah, I need to replace those with a Palisade, because the health of the death grips doesn't really do anything useful. That 10% armor on kill though, for what we're about to do here, is actually really makes it so much easier, so much more handy. So and yeah, I always forget your name, Coco, in game. Remember it's starting with a G, but yeah, you can you and Pumic already if you want. If you guys have no_Kia_ as well. Actually, let me grab those at the. You can already join on them, as I'll do the same in a second. And yeah, if you don't, you can join on me in a second. Let's see. We're going over here. I'm gonna give no_Kia_ an extra watch alt basically.
Safe area detected.
Okay, you should be able to join, or actually, was it was this right? Kavisti? Koga? Or oh yeah, actually, yes. It's a level 31, so it's very unlikely that, because I always forget names and stuff, especially if they're not the same.
Is now in your group.
Let's not just grab them, let's also equip them. Let's grab a jammer pulse, and yeah, let's start the run. As I'll jump to the safe house, and actually I'll bring up the screen of the other accounts basically in the corner there. And what I'm basically doing, for those that haven't seen it before, how I do watch alt runs, is that Seeing as I have multiple accounts, I have the ability to gonna talk to that guy and run away. I have the ability to dual box, so that's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna wait for everybody to fast travel to here. Once Kobe says, well, load it in. Just so we... I'm just waiting for them to load it in.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified as 91%.
And basically, with a controller, I'm controlling the other guy. That controller.
Looks like Parnell's
And I'm just fast traveling them to be there. So I can basically group scale myself, boost myself through Woni, basically.
not for long.
Which is kind of handy. And then, yeah, I basically have 2 spots always available when I'm doing it. And the nice thing is doing it this way is that everybody's benefiting. It's one of us triggered in combat. That's usually here the hoarder. Usually, oh yeah, there he is. Long shot. Direct impact. Let's go get our proper loot here. Might as well. Because we can fast travel to there. If you guys want, you can fast travel to me as well. But yeah, this guy usually drops some simple stuff. And then I'm gonna fast travel back to the thing there. I don't think my head would allow more than 5 builds. You end up in the usually that there is a... For me, for instance, variety is really a thing that I really enjoy. Yeah, let's push in.
We've tracked the signal from
Grab the
Parnell,
jammer.
and it looks like it's
And I'm
coming
gonna
from the
do one of
tube.
these.
Hopefully, he'll still be there.
Yeah,
At the
see
very
a second
least,
jammer. I'm
we'll be
palming
able to
for it
find some
later.
of his
as well.
equipment.
I'll sit in on this
Oh,
one.
also,
in case you
yeah,
need some support.
it's
Me?
not required, but
I just
in
wanna
case
see
you guys
what
want to,
weird
because
shit
it
this
can
kid's been
save
up
as
to.
well. I'm in the
Drone detected.
voice chat on the Discord. Doesn't require, but yeah, it can be handy just so you. Also, for you guys that you don't have the audio double.
Intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen,
And
believe me,
yeah,
but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's
this
operation for
here.
months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me.
And hey, the Marin.
You in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit.
And
from
hey, the boy.
Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
Intermittently, I'm gonna fast travel my ult close.
I'm running the 2 best primary weapons.
Now I'm curious. Oh yeah. You may wanna, yeah. Although, well, the Regulus will do most of the work there. And up to 39, you'll be skilled anyway, so...
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to prove.
Blink at him so he goes away quicker.
They fell for it!
The Valtic skill most of the things, but also, yeah. Farming has a Regulus build altogether. Which is nice.
This kid changed his facial
Yeah, I got
recognition
lucky
like
with the
an
Regulus to
unshaved
get a
database.
detox on it
I
in the
fixed
first
exploit.
reroll to level
Shouldn't
30.
be a problem.
That's nice, yeah.
Don't
Yeah, I
trust
think I got lucky with my Regulus too. It took me like 2.
him to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
Yeah, if you can take the first wave,
You like a challenge, right?
I'll take the
See that
second.
button? If you push it, I'll give you a present. Ah, you're no fun.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
This guy didn't die for some reason.
Just decided not to. Didn't like it.
It was like, not today. What do we say to the jammer of death? Not today.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
What do you think about seeking mine builds? I wanted to have at least on a skill build and seems more fun than a turret drone play. I mean, well, you shouldn't play a turret drone nowadays AFK. If you're playing a turret drone build right, actually, you should be shooting just as much as a red build and trying to keep an eye out on a turret and drone, and you don't have a hide. So that's usually actually pretty challenging also. But yeah, actually Seeker Spam, the hardwired build. I even have a build showcase of it if you kind of want to see how it plays. It can be actually a lot of fun, but yeah, especially if you're just looking for, you know, depends on your definition of skill build. Yes. But yeah, Eclipse is also a really good one to learn, and that one also really like has some learning time to it. But yeah, Seeker Spam build, I like it a lot, especially with BTSU and Hive and
division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that
just
goes all the way to the top.
trying to
I really think the division
get that. It's very much like a rotation. It's almost like an MMO rotation thing.
we should be ordering
I actually really like it. And if you get it going right, it is actually very powerful.
Signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop most of the components. The component chest, no, key chests. Well,
It is a component just when you get exotic from it, right?
exactly. Hey, see, even and yeah, Coco got an exotic from it. Oh no, it's you got an exotic suppressor from it. Yeah, that's what you get when the first time the character gets the stoner. And hey, there's Xander. Am I no fun? Why am I no fun? What happened? I saw the Iron Lung bleed build you had up earlier. You were using the Providence name chest. What's the difference in damage with China Light and Sacrifice with Valma? I wouldn't go China Light because I actually even had Demolitionist on it, and actually I removed that in favor of going either Gunner or Survivalist.
Should have this nut cracked.
I feel me on Pumping where they're just
You really don't
doing the
need
exact,
this kind of power.
or having a dance there. Because the Valtake is just one of the, like, is one of the least important parts of it. It's one of 3 ticks. It's also like the mediumest one of the 3. The bleed is much stronger than it. The fire is not as consistent though, actually. So it's the second important tick, but the weapon as well does damage. So, and yeah, the sacrifice just being 5% more, because you can keep the status going. The same, for instance, with Eclipse. It's just not worth going China Light, just because
Scan results.
unless you're really going just all in for the Valtake, it
Playing audio file.
isn't really that worthwhile. There's a difference in Valtake with Demolitionist and without was less than 10k.
Moving and get
So
a hold
that's
of
2 times 10k per second for the focus.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Not a meaningful difference. That's 20k DPS difference for locking myself into Demolitionist when Survivalist could be like super handy for that.
right?
Oh, hey, I did actually fall back.
The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
And the sacrifice will likely just on the other ticks, because you're always going to apply that bleed as well. So on that, you're already beating China Light. But you could go Demolitionist. That's also why I kept Demolitionist as one of like the options for the specialization, because that's less of a cost. But yeah, the China Light itself, I definitely want to recommend it. because you're losing more on the bleed than you're gaining on the Val. And you're always going to apply the bleed together with the Val. So both of them have the same uptime, really, but... But yeah, the China Light is not doing anything for the bleed.
You may not get another opening on him.
Or the fire.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine.
There's also, yeah, also keep in mind that the Val also scales off of status effect as well.
You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the
Okay, so
truth.
I'm going for this. Oh, I'll go with
Parnell can't be
this.
trusted.
Get some
He'll
resources.
do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
Theo Parnell. Yeah, oh. You're quoting Theo Parnell. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Wait, what's a Theo Parnell? Can I wear his suit yet? No? Then I don't care. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to actually add funds to... Although actually no, I shouldn't do that. I should wait till a few days from now. How long was the... When did the... Drag of 1? Was it just 1 week that it was available? Right?
I think, yeah.
Yeah. So okay, so I at least have 1 week.
Hostile radio
By that-
intercepted.
By that
Here,
logic.
I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
And I'm gonna take a... Oh, I should bring up my ult more often that they're in range. They haven't been in range for a while. Usually though I can miss quite a bit before it becomes an issue. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I didn't read chat 5 minutes later, I wouldn't be me, would I? That's how you would know it's an imposter. It's a decoy at that point. If for whatever reason I instantly answer chat, that's when you know, like, I've been replaced by AI.
DZ turrets compromised.
Chat GPT has truly taken
Still got
over.
a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby. He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
For a second there, my brain went, I should have totally done the boost part of this on my third account just so I could do some of the proficiencies. But yeah, the third account is of course getting dragged. It's kind of impossible. Because I haven't given them much watch alts yet. Basically made 3 alts on it, and that's it
Confirmed.
actually.
Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
Blow these up.
What the hell?
Charlie for the first one.
Does he have?
When you can't trust anything,
That's where it
shoot
always
everything.
is.
This is
And a
right
fire
in your
should
wheelhouse,
usually get him actually. Another wave. I love their voice line of, I'm gonna make you dance. Well, you can't. I'm in combat, actually.
Rogue
So
agent
you can't
detected.
actually dance. Let's see what help him with that. Spawn from behind. Nice, using Delta. I'll shoot that one with that. Because yeah, there the death grips doing some work. But yeah, now of course you could do it with a palisade piece. I should, and I'm trying to get one of those. I keep forgetting to add that to actually the big list basically. What's going on? But yeah, I want one with skill haste and status effect, which is kind of hard to get to. So, Cornell's in the upper corner. Irish.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
Let's go.
I got a link to his watch.
Some of these resources.
Protocol,
Might as well.
and it's gone. Managed to get some data
Construct
off it, though.
this.
Looks like system files.
And yeah,
mostly.
onto the police station.
Pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data. Parnell's remote backup server could help.
Setting up the ult to fast travel.
Hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and civic center. Get me access, and I'll find that server.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And you're welcome, Nova. And yeah, that's actually a good question. Pops up a lot always. But as with most things, you have to kind of look at all of the buffs, and then sometimes it is worth going all in on one of the buffs, but because there used to be builds, and that's the one place, but I don't actually remember what they. I think that's the point where they changed the scaling of Val. I think. But yeah, there used to be actually just builds set up as killer jammers, and they were actually pretty okay. But the tick used to go much higher. I don't remember if they changed the scale. They did something to it specifically, and then that just like kind of killed it. Oh no, yeah. So it was the backpack. It was the Eclipse backpack working without Eclipse. So even if you didn't have a full set of Eclipse, the Eclipse backpack would give the 30% to status affected enemies. So you would just equip that, and it would basically be a 30% amp to all status affected enemies. Which of course, like for a red build or something, wasn't great, but then for something like that was pretty good, actually. So. And they fixed that to then require that you had the 4-piece, and then that broke that build.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of.
Which was also, yeah, not intended, basically, because, yeah, you could get like 210k a tick, which means that you're hitting 400k per second.
Not going to be able to do anything here until we have
even more, like 225, I think, was like what it hit
electrical
for.
room on the second floor.
And,
Get in there.
and blow up that one.
Do your magic, agent.
I think somebody beat me to it.
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past.
You guys can open all
But it's
of
not
this, and in
working
the
for me.
meantime, I'm gonna.
Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me.
So I'm fast traveling the alt away, just so we can fast travel them back later.
Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station.
Just so we don't have to wait for 30 seconds in there.
The station's network is coming back online. Now for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
That's really
Yeah,
annoying.
shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
In the elevator. And once we're loading, I'll fast travel the alt back, I'll put it in the elevator. Have you updated your... Wait,
Once you hook Isaac into the
Could still be an M870. I did update it because yeah, it got a the high-end one got a M700, a model 700.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to
Exactly
give me a
that.
little time
So yeah, I changed it to be an model 700 as its
exercise a little
thing,
patience,
I
Agent.
think. Because also I gave it a grade 25 Regulus numbers, and also like grade 25 and like grade 0 ones, both of them. Let me actually have a look. Did I actually maybe do something weird there? 4.09. Sir, could you stop shooting me? Trying to do a thing here.
This damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Actually, I'll just go with Coco. Just as it's easier to pronounce as there, Coco in the chat. Yeah, they went for the button already, so that's good. Oh, heavy there. In the middle. And one of the things that really helps, and the reason why actually it is much faster to go with either call for backups or stuff like that. My allies are both getting group skilled, so all of the gear is acting as if it's level 39 gear. Although, of course, against level 40 enemies, but of course I'm also an Eclipse here and helping out and stuff.
Nearly got it.
But because of that, they don't really actually need to upgrade their weapons or gear really until 29. Although you still want to usually equip here and there if you get better talents, because the talents, of course, and stuff, they are what they are basically. So, if you get a chest with Obliterate, you can kind of equip that, or Vigilance, or like good talents are good talents.
Established.
But for instance, yeah, Pomic is set up as a level 30 build of good gear, and then that will stay effective all the way to level 39.
Downloading.
So they're basically set till then.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Plus, on top of that, they're getting kill XP as if they're level 39. And that helps a lot, because with the amount of kills that is happening, we'll only need to do the
I'll take a look.
required parts. Because if you don't, if you're doing it solo completely, you have to actually do a lot to
Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
finish off and get to level 40. Because you'll end all of the required parts at level 38 and a little bit. Meaning you usually need to do a project and the 2 extra side missions that are available, and then, or some activities, of course, or something. But the side missions are usually the fast. We have ended Parnell. I'm gonna jump over to the next White House, safe house. All right, actually, let me have one quick look. No, that's not a Super 90. That is a that is a military M870. It does look a little bit like one of the Super 90s indeed, but it's I can get that. But yeah, that is a military M870. Which is the recommended one for headhunters, actually, if you have the ability to. They don't have much difference. The military M870 has you can put 5 headshot there instead of 3. Yeah, 2 headshot on a build that has like 1 billion already. And yeah, we can already actually start moving.
Going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
On to the shelter.
Make sure everything is sterilized.
But yeah, technically, you know, if you're min-maxing the military, because it has a short scope instead of a short optics rail instead of a long optics rail, which in that case is actually a better thing. You have some rogues. Let's actually just let's not do them. They'll likely be on top of there-ish. Usually they are. I actually see them, but they might also be out of render. This
The cleaners are still here.
Let
Conley
me
might be-
fast travel my alt over and then we'll engage this. Because the rogues don't do much anyway for us. Is everybody here? That's 2 dots. So, sorry.
I'm just picking the phones when I see them.
No, some extra XP things.
This is terrible.
Although you guys will be level
Those are
40
the
by
cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
that way,
Hostile
as
radio
always.
intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Actually, yeah, which weapon did I put on it? But yeah, I went with the models 700 on that build because you usually don't use you don't use it much, and it's kind of nice to have a very high cap. Actually, having that cap be as on the 28k that it has, or 28 million that it has there is, it's kind of nice actually. I'll go trigger the trigger points, which is this.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaner shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
Fuck this key chest
Fire
here.
suppression system detected. Fire suppression system operational.
Let's get this weapon right
All
here.
right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Should have actually looked at the stats of that. Oh no, it was SRS A1 actually. It wasn't the SR. My brain actually did it faster than me, who is also my brain.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I subconsciously
We can't take any chances.
got it correct.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab those shock rounds. I'm gonna set up already to fast travel in a second. Hi, does someone need help leveling? I'm on PC and can help. Yeah, someone. Oh, well, maybe. Somebody will take you up on that. Well, usually what you can check as well, if you're like interested in helping as well, you can of course
Finally getting a
just
ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
answer call for backups, basically. So, this can be actually kind of fun.
No sign of Conley.
Especially,
Check
I mean,
the
it depends on the person that you get. And yeah, let's hit this one. We have no defense here. We just need to. Yeah, I'm gonna just push this button and then get, because we all need to gather in here, including my alt. They need to be up here, basically. And their fast travel will get them here. I'll leave them in the thing. We can go looting. At least once we've triggered it. Yeah.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep this.
Because only one person needs to be in that thing. That might as well be my alt. And we can go get all of
Looks
these.
like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected.
Attribute on sniper. Yeah, I go with damage to targets out of cover. You can technically.
Got incoming from the ground
There
floor.
are cases to be made for DTA because sometimes you're shooting at stuff in cover. Especially like a sniper is the one use case where sometimes you're shooting at stuff that is in cover, because the second you take a sniper shot, everything scatters into cover. That's kind of how the AI of the enemies work. And there is also a case to be made for DTH because it goes into Headhunter as well. But of course, then you need to be shooting at like reds, really. But I just go DTOC, and yeah, the first enemy I'm going to shoot at, that I really care about the damage number for anyway, is going to be out of
Another
cover.
wave
anyway.
incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Oh, actually, if we have the... So, let me kite this guy. If you guys kind of wait back. So he aggroes me.
Get him through the wall again.
Yeah, I want to do the thing where he goes through the... the second wall. So kind of let him kite to me. I'm gonna grab his aggro. Gonna kill these other guys. Will he do it? No, he's kind of he's trundling forward. Never mind. Let's just. Oh no, he's doing it. Is he doing it? No, he's aggro to one of you guys. Nah. Let's just murder him. Nah, that's too much. Trying to drag him through there. Usually solo, it's much more manageable to do it anyway. So I'll likely. Also, I just would want to grab the footage solo. Because eventually I want to put that in things and stuff.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker in 2 bridges.
Really? You don't say they're around the stranded oil tanker? How weird.
We should go pay her a visit.
We should go pay her a visit. Oh man, I wish I had the clothes now. Killing Conley as Conley. And let's kill these guys because they'll kill my ult, otherwise it's annoying. But that should get most of them. There. Yeah, let's head in.
Time to take down Vivian Conley.
I'm kind of curious how much damage I'm gonna do on the level 39 when the
We know that
scaling
patrols of
ends.
cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity.
I actually don't have a good feeling of.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make
It shouldn't be too bad actually, because it's almost like double. Level 40 is kind of like double level 30 scaling, or level 30. I feel. Although I should know. I'm trying to like remember what a World Tier 5 gear, like what some of those builds do.
Could be a contamination risk. We can't
Numbers wise.
disrupt our operation. Oil
Although no, I feel you hit like for 100k actually, so it's like a 7th.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know
High-end
which
at
buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
I think, yeah. When I was
You'll
on
find
level
out.
31, yeah. When I was on the level 31, I was hitting with max stacks for 2 million per head. Question is if it's gonna be enough for 39.
Hostiles detected nearby.
For red.
Looks like the
purple,
reinforcements
maybe.
are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming.
But also, yeah, at worst case, you can just
It'll
grab
also
some
keep Conley
gear
from
at
using
level
the tunnel as
39.
an
And
escape route.
Yeah. I'm picking all the stuff up, so
I
just in case when it's
suggest
needed.
you sabotage whatever parts
3
of the
times I
cleaner's
can
oil
run
production you come
title 4
across.
times
Might
a
piss
day.
Conley off.
That's because.
Get her out of
Well,
whatever she's hiding in.
if it's just to do title, you do know title is now available and gives his eligibility is like has been removed.
They're approaching the sandbank.
You don't need to do the prerequisite just to do title.
People depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Because also, yeah, how are you cycling out your addressias?
Surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if
I
I
think
spot
I missed that part. Anyway, enjoy the build collection there.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can
Shit,
do to
fast travel
disable those
all to be
pumps, Agent.
closer.
Trust me, it'll be
Should be
fun.
fine because I sent my cam already.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Cooling pump
Oh,
system
hey, they spawned on
compromised.
the other side. That's quite rare, actually.
I told you it'd be fun.
Oh, no, actually, no. They on story they spawned that side, actually. Never mind. That's not rare. That's actually exactly what happened.
Let's see what else I can mess with that'll piss her off.
Totally forgot about that. It's been a while since the last one here.
The division's roaming inside our complex,
Quite a while.
disrupting our production and endangering our
Might be like 2 weeks.
resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it.
Which in dog years is.
Refinery with your life.
Which in division years is.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Assault damage. And yeah, on Elmos and basically all other weapons, like on snipers, there is maybe like a case to be made for something else, but on everything else, you want DTOC. And that includes LMGs, which already have DTOC, but then yeah, they have DTOC already, so. Oh, I should have fast traveled my alt close one. This likely won't save any time at all. Although maybe still. Depends on how fast they load. Yeah, on everything else, yeah, you want damage to targets out of cover, basically. LMGs have that already, so
Cooling
you
pumps.
still got a loading screen. They were jumping, they were halfway down.
Golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Halfway there.
Oil
Yeah, they were
refineries
living on a prayer.
compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
And I'm trying to get the helmet off. Forgot actually that door goes pretty deep.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
And yeah, and, LMGs, by the way, just around that ramble is you can go either crit chance or rate of fire is usually the ones to go. Did you miss that many?
It's outside of my
Echo detected nearby.
range, so I didn't saw it. I just went when it went red.
You just went by memory. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then yes. Don't forget these for XP as well.
Which one of you is the tech?
Not me.
I'm the senior cargo technician.
Fast travel to alt close. Go for the valve.
Gas valve detected.
Exactly. And Sanders said that as well. You know, I'm entitled for the address here, but I need to get rid of the nemesis parts and cure my core characters. Oh, yeah, okay, so you're not getting rid of them with that trick. You're just doing it legit. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, if it's the first piece, it's gonna be super annoying as well, because it's very like, yeah, you have a 2 out of 3 chance that it'll be a duplicate of one that you already have, basically. But yeah, at least eventually you'll clear it. Also, it's gonna be different for each character, because so maybe one character maybe a week earlier than the rest. Yeah, there's a heavy in the back here, which is the big thing that's gonna survive. Either the chest or the helmet's gonna. I'll
Actually,
pop this.
both now.
Yeah. I'll get this key chest by the way, so be short.
I was a little bit late on the head. First was chest, then the head.
Yeah, no, crossbowed him as well, but I hit him kind of like in like the neck. Yeah, so it was kind of, I couldn't see if it was if it was helmet or chest.
But we're experts with
Today, I'm
fire.
doing something not to forget this if it's not what you want.
Just like we'll eradicate the virus and
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. That makes sense.
The cleaners really did a number.
Didn't even think of it.
Jesus.
Wait, you can open a chest and not loot it? What? Can I learn this magic? Not from a division agent.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's
We're
moved
going
to
for
the
the
upper deck.
thingy?
Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own.
Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Xander? The roguiest rogue agent? He figured out that you could loot something and then not loot the item. Can I learn this power?
Turning strat.
Yeah. Not from a division agent. Always four there are in a gang squad in a manhunt, ganking you. Rogues. I should have fast traveled my ult instead of making Yoda jokes. Joda jokes. Yeah. And totally forgot like what's gonna happen here because I could have sent my chem already.
I sent that guy flying over the whole over the whole bridge. He was just flying over it.
I should kill that back there.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
And always one elite here survives. Let's see if we are the same. Yeah. Early. Although he wished he was dead. I don't think this is smart what I'm doing, but I'm gonna fast travel my ult away. See if I remember to bring them back. If I remember to bring it back, sing it back. Where are you going, Heavy? That lower one should have no helmets.
Agent down.
Yeah, weak point.
Let's get you up because I'll be faster than waiting it out.
Thank you.
Get my ult ready to fast travel back.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Kick her ass.
Here you are, princess to the Yoon. I feel a lot of the voice lines they have here is kind of like the setup of just starting a song.
Unknown network detected.
There's a lot of places
You're
where
on the right track.
it's a line from a song.
Just copy paste.
Exactly.
Not even think about it.
Conley's in the control room. Get
we're
ready,
all in
Agent.
here.
It's time to end this.
I'll fast all my ults back. And here we go. There's always two heavies here. That right one should not have a helmet anymore.
What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
That guy's not gonna survive that.
All our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. But your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as
One Val is enough to kill most of the reds at the very least.
Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
you really have no
that's
idea
fine.
what you're doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing
With
really
the valve
great.
next.
Keep at it.
Murdering my alt. Stop that. It's my alt.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
I mean, I can turn them left, I can turn them right. That's basically...
Redirected.
Can't do much there. Oh, we need to shoot around.
I'm thinking, how much am I gonna do with max stack that hunter with level 1 shotgun?
You flushed
try
her
it out.
out, Agent. Now take her down.
Not bad.
Yeah. How much was it?
Half armor.
Oh, yeah. Going to have sledge on her as well, but yeah, I only have the status effect on her, so. Although that helps too.
Yes! You got her.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Screw the evidence, grab all the loot.
Something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today.
Yeah, the loot is the evidence.
Shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline. Got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore.
Hey, this wad of cash she has on her, that's evidence, right? I'm gonna take that evidence. Yeah, let's go to that safe house first, the Kajika one, and then we'll go to the Wall Street one right after.
Charles.
Because we'll do the setup for you guys staying at pier, and I'll do the run to Hugh Carey.
Interesting, the scaling for us stopped, so I have just 4 armor bars.
Yeah. Yeah, when the player providing the group scaling is in the in a safe house, it ends.
It's kind of like good trolling, just in the middle of the mission, you just faster away everyone else.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, well, so whenever like the person doing the boosting or the group scaling die or disconnects deltas or something, the rest of the team is just gonna die basically, because the enemies will stay at the higher group scaling. Yeah, when this pops up, investigation updated, we can go to, which is no.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got it back.
Let's head to let's head to the other one first, because we'll come back for Kajika, but it's just for you guys to have it unlocked,
This
because
community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to
when we hit the
security.
pier, then you guys can stay there. I'll go and make the run already.
That's enough music for now. Time to get back
Funny
to
enough.
straight shit. Rick Falassi here with the news you can use to keep yourself alive on the mean streets of New York City.
They're cool.
And here's the latest, and it's a doozy. Seems like the rogue agents are the keen of persuasion, have been going undercover with the Rikers and the Cleaners to use them against the Division and Black Tusk.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Wall Street it is.
Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot,
My
raid it.
alt is a level behind.
Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful.
As usually is one cam usually kills everything. Is
Wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first roll
those
in
guys
this
didn't
thing,
make it far enough forward.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the Division.
Sell the gate.
Interesting, I was away from
Do not
that.
let them raid the stockpile.
I was not in that safe house and I got the... you know, just up... the research updated for me.
Yeah. You can be not in the safe house, or even with the side missions, you don't have to be there, but you don't get the XP. And also, by the trigger point is like way earlier than the message pop-up. If that's what you mean, kind of. Because basically when I interacted with the laptop, that's when the XP triggers.
Like, I updated for me and I got the XP and I was in the middle of the street. I'm just running for a phone. The min-max the XP.
Huh, maybe for that, okay. Yeah, I know for side mission it definitely doesn't count. Maybe for those it does. And that could be actually useful to maybe bypass. Because yeah, I haven't tested those ones in like forever. Because side missions definitely you need to be in the boundary of it to get XP for it.
Protect that
You will get
stockpile.
completion,
I need
but you
to
won't
see it
get the
personally.
XP. And yeah, main missions, if you are not in the boundary, you get neither.
Them is something they can't send to Keener.
Ask me how I know.
Not travel the
I don't care what it takes.
out way.
Take them out.
No, I could not travel the back.
Yeah.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
Toss one there. Toss one there. But yeah, we can get these things quickly.
Hostiles incoming.
Yes. Wait, we got them all, alright? Yeah. And this is likely the boss because they're alive. Last one alive is the boss. Figuratively and literally. And I hate remember.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming.
I know, we're always gonna get a heavy here with 4-man scaling. Oh, also, I should be. Yeah, this is the point where I already should be Hive already. The Jammer Pulse isn't that useful anymore. Hive is though. You know what? Let's get this one. Why not?
Hostiles nearby.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
1 second to get to my alt place again. And then get in. Okay, you guys can focus down the thingy. Because I don't do much against it. And yeah, we can head in. There's also always 2 heavies here. Super annoying. Gonna have both heavies on me. Save the poor Eclipse. I'm free now.
And Toasty would say, I thought this was a carry.
I wish I had a feed of Dragov's face as you tear his house down.
That's why I don't offer him to.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We're gonna let them
That's also why they don't use that word anymore for this.
our house.
In the middle of our street, our house. Like again, it's just a setup for
But it looks like
lyrics.
it's locked down tight. You might be
Our
able
house.
to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Let's head in.
Blow
Put
this
that
shit.
here.
Let's fuck them up.
We're gonna have 2 heavies here as well, which is super weird. Like I feel 2 heavies like that after each other. Like, why is this on story mode but not on like heroic?
There's maybe one sometimes.
Oh yeah, sometimes. I mean, they can basically randomly be here, but on story you have on 4-man scaling. With story you have always 2 with the last fight and always 2 with this fight.
I'm gonna own you.
Same like within the like after the judge fight, like the exit of the building, going into the street, where you always also have the 2 heavies. It just feels weird.
Yeah, I see Chungus more often on hard when I'm speedrunning, and not that often when I'm just playing heroic.
They don't want to open apparently.
Yeah, we're just looking at each other through a wall.
Oh wait, was that already there? That we were still on that one underway base. Did they fix some of these voice lines? I feel I'm hearing like on fire voice lines that I've never heard before.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles, you're with me.
Which is like rare because I feel I set a lot of people on fire in my life.
Unknown network detected.
In your file Eclipse career.
Exactly. Eclipse main. And basically, like, I listened to that one Rammstein song of Feuer frei, and I went like, yep, exactly. This is my life now. Dun, 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 dun. Don't even know if that...
Or
Oh,
It's
yeah.
still in the
Yeah,
range.
no. Because also, if nothing else, just so to have them be close. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me see if I can catch that rising. Let's see. Nice. That was more luck than skill, but nice.
Professional.
Professional Eclipse player. I'm even gonna put out my skills with that guy.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
DTA determined. I mean, DTA determined is fine. I mean, you can use it. At least.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put
I'm just gonna put a status on them. Try to see where the... Oh, that's over there.
Minigun power restored.
I'll mow down those guys. See about trying to get 2 crossbow bolts on his head. Might actually pop his helmet off.
you. Armor's busted. God damn it!
Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was
Promise
moving the
already
supplies for Keenan.
about to find out. Oh, that's early. Although yeah, all those accolades add up. Yeah. Well, no, also the accolades. Those add up a lot.
Yeah.
Because I think those scale as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Pierre. If you guys want to loot here, you can, because I'll just make the run to Pierre.
Line of where Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Kina, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
Set up my alt to be ready to fast travel. No, I'm not doing this good enough for... Yeah, well, good god luck on that good roll, or good luck on the god roll, whichever way you want it. I'm gonna run all the way into this corner and put my alt in this naughty corner. He knows what he did. Load faster. There. You sit in that corner and think about what you did. Exactly. Yeah, the actual reason is they're in range for the XP.
Oh, it's gonna run around, so okay, I can still get a little bit of loot.
Yeah, you guys can loot over there if you...
Another phone, just to get closer to no pain.
Like, yeah, after this you'll be 40 even, so you can... And yeah, if not here, after you carry.
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already.
Wait, what?
Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look
Oh.
around. See what you can find.
There's a friendly in here fighting these guys. And I'll wait for you guys to get here before I murder them all. This guy hasn't looked at my videos yet. He's still running a Carbine 7. But actually that looks, yeah, I mean, the barrel looks almost too big, but it is a Carbine 7 actually. Yeah, that's nerfed. Well, it isn't nerfed. You should be upgrading to a F2000. I also love how it was such a... How many people believed that the scaling would affect the enemies too. Which we now know that definitely doesn't. Nice bars.
Oh. Yeah, I found out right away. Full stack the...
Oh, that was your full stack?
I think.
One of the funny things...
For 1 million.
What? Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Well, I mean, you could just equip a level 39 one. you have one in one of your proficiency caches, I can tell you that much.
Now I kinda wanna try out the AR with 179 damage.
Even gonna do less. I can tell you as much.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial
It's
footage
fat, fully
shows some
stacked,
chemical
and
spillage on
red.
the east side, and some Rikers activity on the
Yeah,
north.
it was
This may be related to Keener's
3.4,
bioweapon.
3.4.
Scope them both. We'll get to the
Chamber Force.
I think maybe it wasn't stacked
Aerosol
when I
chemical
traveled.
equipment detected.
Yeah, unless you fought something over there. It's quite a while in between.
Exothermic reaction initiated. Aerosol chemicals destroyed.
For instance, those parts are the reason I do like the Death Wish. That class. That crypts. Death Wish.
Chemical pressure released.
I took a bunch of damage and I just healed back up. But yeah, now with Palisade I could do the same. And even better. So I should actually go get a piece of Palisade. I have the skill haste as well. Are these with skill haste or are they with status? So it's...
But it'll do. No, it won't. This mixture isn't providing the correct dispersal under pressure. We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these
Where
guys
can
are
I unlock the skin? I have an ACS. Which one do I have actually?
My instructions have gone through.
This one was from a season.
Your guys
I
can't
think Tendrils and Marae were from a season, and Icebound that I have here is from...
It's not stopping!
But yeah, it being from a season, they've added some of those weapon skins through time in some of the bundles.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the wall.
So it might rotate around.
Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures
It might not.
for growing viruses.
Dragov's
It
helping
might be
Keener with
something, it
bioweapon.
might be nothing.
We need to shut this whole operation
That's
down.
supposed to be helpful, IKEA.
Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to
Sorry,
send need to go.
fast traveling my alt closer, so
Do
it's
not, I repeat, do not let the
very-
Rikers get
Still
the
enough to
supplies
one
off the
shot, so
dock.
not bad. But I'm one-shooting reds. I need purple. Just to try it out. I'm ready now.
That's alright.
Because I would die.
And yeah, if you guys go get the buttons.
Resin.
So I'll stand here and do one of these.
Fuel pump detected. Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think,
I hit
Agent.
it.
When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Yeah, these guys are not the smartest guys. And yeah, if you guys stay here and finish this side mission, so you're in the area of it,
Recently learned about a
I'm gonna start running towards Hugh Carey. But yeah, the short answer is that skin was from season, so likely only will be available if they maybe rerun it in one of the bundles. But then you'll still have to buy it for
So we can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent.
real money.
If Kajika's there, that patrol is long gone.
I worry Faye may be right, but we have to try.
That's like kind of good. I like the Marae one actually a lot, but I mostly make all my lefties this, and then my rock and rolls, the Marae one, and then the Icebound for like other stuff where I have either pummel or flatline or stuff like that. Just to quickly identify them. Although nowadays, of course, it has its own.
No, it's 40, sorry. It gets 200k XP and I need just almost 100.
Oh, nice.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That completed that. Oh, hi.
Bring it on!
A JTF patrol went missing near the U.
Skip that cutscene.
We need you to find out what
Jump
happened to them.
Just
my
be
alt
careful.
over.
Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Because that's all done, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna use Pumice Gun to grab some gear. Oh, actually, could you hit that Kelso one there while you're there?
Yep.
And then we'll get going because, yeah, Comic doesn't need to be here for XP, so.
Hey, Kelso.
Echo
Looking
detected.
for you.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
For no particular reason, I'm gonna put my fire cam there already. Hey, look, it had a reason.
Look around, Agent.
I
See if any
prepared
of this little junk can help you reach that echo.
40 gear on me. I just didn't put the right boosts in the specialization for it.
Yeah. Grab this key. On we go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that
Get
noise,
some
I'm surprised
components.
they didn't find this place sooner. I'll fucking kill you!
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
That animation was a little broken. Gonna fast travel my ult to be closer.
Crane detected. Power
We
offline.
do need that one to be level 40 as well by the time we...
Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Keener.
I got a shot!
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
These are all reds, they're all gonna die. Okay.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
The named will survive. Seems heavy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, is there no? No, there is. Like his weak point is gone, but he has no health. Oh, there he is. Eclipses suck against those.
Repaired. Power restored.
Fight.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel.
Hit the echo.
They're hiding something down there.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna
But for now,
exit
we need to
south
find out what's in that echo.
Come with us.
and not the way that.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, Get to Pathway, track down Khajiit, and find out what the cleaners are planning.
Thingy wants us to go. Isaac.
To pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Hostiles.
And we're gonna go hit Castle Clinton, which is a required side mission, so we need to get that out of the way.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and
Fast
find
forward
out
my
how the
ult to be
contagion was
close.
released. Looks like the cleaners got here first. Agent, take them out.
Surprising that those guys didn't get in combat with the cleaners. Some Rikers running through here. Yeah. Let's see. Breach. Because I like it, Coco will be after this mission. They'll be level 40. So that's usually the point when that happens. Normally. They just insta dead.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
I should have used my stinger I have there. Totally forgot about it.
Entering contaminated area.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate backup in Castle Clinton.
We've got a survivor. Agent, go help him. The contagion can wait.
Somebody's revive hammers out there.
Contaminated area.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Power
You can hit the button. I'm gonna push out
Keep away from the
through.
smoke.
So I can do this.
ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
The gas came from a Sarah's supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to
I
Haven.
leveled up
For now,
once too.
get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Ult over here, because I forgot again for way too long.
Biological compound detected.
And yeah, this is the super weapon. I'm just gonna run through it.
Virus detected.
It's super deadly, guys, truly.
I don't even know if it does anything.
I've got the crate's location
I think maybe
pinned
if you
down.
stand in
Cleanup
it
crew is
for
ready
too
to
long.
move.
I mean, it does damage.
secure.
Man.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and
Yeah,
find
there's
out
a
what
tradition to be upheld here.
happened. This may take a while. You've got cleaner
gonna-
reinforcements incoming.
Weirdly, I have 3 skills. I even have an extra decoy. It's a really good looking decoy. Really bad looking, kind of depends on your...
Echo
on what you
reconstructed.
think.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
I know.
Jesus,
Youngest is also level 40 now.
I didn't stand a chance.
I'll just pick that up, whatever it is. Hopefully. Oh yeah.
He's showing us how
He's
far
way
he's
close.
willing to
That
go.
ult is
Proving he's
close
got
enough that they'll
payload
be
and his bioweapon at his disposal,
level 40
and
as
the
well.
division is powerless to
Can
stop
already
him.
start.
There's still time to
If you
stop.
want to visit, you can take the time here to go to Haven and just put on some level 40
Somewhere
gear.
inside Pathway.
Please grab a level 40
Down
weapon,
and find
or
anything
whatever.
you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout.
That'll
for
help
John.
with killing.
If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Suspect.
I'll start here already.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the
Yeah,
underground.
you can catch up.
It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to
Because you
lose more
guys with
people to
bonus
that
on, don't.
asshole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
Identity confirmed. It's identity.
He didn't deserve to die like this.
Nothing you can do for him now.
And
Gotta keep moving.
why did I toss my hive there? Just automatic from like heroic. Don't spawn there.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Not on this. Because they spawn there as the first one.
That crazy
And then
son of
it goes a
bitch is
little
messing with
random.
you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Could be something on him.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Because there's too much panic in this town. See, it's all song titles. Or like song lyrics. Comic landed on my head. Lid off. I should have sent that second cam actually. Yeah, let's just send it to him.
Agent down.
Just getting shot through the wall.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
Oh,
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
yes, I will
Cleanest
kill
boring
Kikijiki.
tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
Then we'll get our Mozambique special.
Find a way past the flooding.
And then my two allies will get a level 41, so they'll be happy, of course. That they have finally a Mozambique special. And then we'll go kill Keener, and that's the end of that run.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby.
And there are ways of doing this much faster, especially if you have two level 40s in the team carrying two level 30s, or even more so if you have three people carrying one person, you can kind of do it in like 1 hour almost. Actually, let's fast travel them out. It'll save us like a few seconds.
Floodwaters receding.
Because you can do actually that, like one level 40 goes and does a side mission, and then the other helps with doing the main mission. And then basically the level 30s just bounce around to wherever completion is about to happen. But that isn't really viable when we have basically one AFK. Because that Nokia guy is like literally doing nothing, I feel. I haven't seen him shoot once. Should maybe kick him.
Take that bastard down.
At least he's not foaming me. Usually he's foaming me. At least that's not happening, you know.
Yeah, at least he's not that toxic.
Yeah. I mean, that's some severe like IKEA stream lore. Only the true homies know that. Only the true watchers know those memes.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
In jokes.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must.
Cleaners are boring. Dot. End of sentence. Hey, Kijiki. How are you doing that without a decoy? Could you teach me this? Could I learn this power? What? Not from a division agent?
Drive that thing right through here.
Shit.
Do I have to like sand?
Something big, but I didn't expect this.
Does it involve sands? Because if it involves sands, I'm out. Because it's coarse and it gets everywhere. All the prequel jokes.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Let's give them shock rounds.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Why are you yelling?
We're running. We're never gonna reach the target.
I think she's yelling because she's scared we're gonna lost her.
Fuel stockpile detected.
That would never happen. Kelso would never just not always be there.
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty.
Yeah, she's scared for, just for nothing.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, I killed myself.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane.
Just end the suffering.
Fuck ton of oil. A whole lot of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension.
I kept my ult away for this timer.
Fuel supplies over that drill head.
Because they're close enough. They'll get mission completion is enough for them. Somebody can hit the button. I'm gonna go get these shock
You're
rounds.
gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Just taking for me so long to realize I'm running glass cannon.
Oh, earlier I was about to ask, are you running glass? Because I see you like getting like lit up as if SHD is still exposed.
I don't know, I guess I just hate myself.
What are you even running? High-end glass?
Just pick some pieces that I have in the stash.
Yeah, just some. That's just heavies. That heavy was having a bad time on that ladder.
His head is stretched.
Yeah, he was doing the death wiggles. Yeah, see, that guy isn't even like... I don't think he's contributing much. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Gonna punch myself in the face because of you. I mean, actually, if I punch them, it's like punching myself, right? That's
yeah.
Self-harm. Anyway, let's do the speed run trick here. Once this gate lights up, we can fast travel.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners
This guy's
salvaging
head?
stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too
As
many
it's
people.
sticking.
If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Yeah, when they're like that, it's not
Isaac's
always.
detecting movement in the tunnels.
Looks really healthy.
Yeah. We'll fast travel like that.
Another shot at this.
Oh, yeah. No, indeed, it was.
Taking out that drill was a
For once, it was intended.
about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a
Yes,
leak.
I kept them at the safe house
If
just
he gets
to
away, he's gonna come for us.
not
No
deal
pressure,
with that timer. Same here, I'm gonna...
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control
Let's
over
travel
the city
them
than we
out
thought.
already.
Had Kelso.
Just so we don't need to
That
wait
drill
for
out
there as
actually
well.
made a serious dent in their
And then I
operation.
do need to remember
hope
to
you're
pull
right.
them back.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
And also I've put the lab, or like the monitor of the laptop closer to my desk, kind of. That wasn't nice of that sniper. Sniping me like that. It's kind of like in my peripheral vision, so it's less likely for me to completely forget to check it. Except for, you know, at the start of the stream when I forgot. Don't worry. In we go. Unhindered Charles.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Not the consequences.
That bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't
And
give
he's
him
getting a reaction out of me, which is shooting fire chems as well. Maybe not the reaction he wants. Mr. Kiki Jiki, could you jump down? What even is that from? Is that from MTG or is that from something? Kiki Jiki.
Steed detected.
Or is that from D&D actually? I feel that's maybe from
steam
D&D.
and finish him off.
Water valve.
Or well, Pharaoh.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Coco just disappeared. Just traveled back.
Why not?
Guess there was some place where it was out of bounds.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
He was just waiting for the to use the lever, but just traveled when he could.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Or did I pick the wrong side? Or should I be over there? Is there better?
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that
He doesn't
steam and
understand.
finish him
We
off.
like picked the wrong side, but this is the entrance, and the water is too high. We need to get to
Yeah.
the other side.
Exactly.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
What is his own game? Is it checkers? Is it chess? Is it conflict? If it's conflict, I'm out.
Rogue agent
He
deceived.
didn't even start his sentence.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch.
if you guys
Rhodes, are you getting
grab
a
the
signal?
traps.
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old
It's
school.
a trap.
He knows that it's better to keep his
even more
records
Star Wars
cataloged and
spots.
some intel
It's a
only
trap.
in your head.
I mean, that's the right way to do it, right? It's a trap.
Kajika's targets. He
Rawr,
really
rawr,
knew
rawr.
how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Broke that light with my face. Anyway, we've discovered a main mission. Let's go actually do it. Grab my Muzzy as well. My ult is 40, right? They have to be. They are 40. Yay. And everybody's 40. We're all... Wait, what? What happened? Who's ineligible? What did you do now, Palmek? How do you keep breaking the game?
I am not eligible?
Yeah, go back to your world to see if it fixes it.
Oh, the town didn't update. Yeah, that makes sense because I wasn't there.
Wait, which one?
The before you
An
went,
agent is no longer
before
in
we went
your
for this
group.
mission. Before you went to the castle.
Oh, the Hugh Carey? No, you weren't there for... Oh, you weren't there for it at all?
Nope.
Oh.
At all.
It should still give you completion once you go back to your world.
Yeah, it still gave me completion.
Yeah.
Oh, it's telling me I need to run it again. What if
If you're in Haven, I think it actually, yeah, if you're not group, like, you're in a shared space, because you were in Haven, right?
I think it was, yeah. But I was traveling during it, so I think just still counted me in the Haven.
Okay. Well, if it's not, yeah, if it's basically showing as incomplete, that you'll have to go do it. You should have completion for the mission after it, anyway. Like, that does count like that usually. But then you go do that one. Yeah, we will start without you, and we'll just wait till you.
And
you'll
just
be
join for
yeah,
the finish.
you'll be done before we're halfway through.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry.
I broke the game again.
I'm hiding
Yay.
in another one of the They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no...
Were you standing on some stairs again?
We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener.
Yeah.
You'll need to
Stairs
clear
before
out the Black
elevator.
Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Professional game breaker. Breaking games. I feel like Massive should hire you just to be on the Q&A team. And not even give you a list of things to do, just play the game. We're recording everything, all inputs and stuff. Just record the game.
Detonating
I
in
just...
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, even when I was running Descent, I had the bug where I just...
I'm still
The
here,
door
Agent.
were
We're
closed,
running out of
but they
time.
were open.
I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need
So I
to
just
secure
walked
it
through
and
it.
get it up and running.
The frame for it was still there, but
Get those explosives
like
ready and move it.
glass
We're not
wasn't
leaving
there.
a single vessel behind.
So I walked through.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
And I can't set reds on fire. Oh, 3-man scaling. But there's purples enough. Luckily.
Explosives detected.
Weapons free.
Explosives disarmed.
Explosive dislegs.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper
I don't know
deck.
if it's just
I won't be
me
able
not
to stay
playing
here much
glass
longer.
skin that much, or just glass skin just is way more squishy.
Engaging hostile.
I just got into the start of the mission, Two enemies started to shoot at me and I was dead.
And I mean, from what I've run of Glass, yeah, I've seen a bunch of people trading. I mean, it's every season. It always feels like that, right? It's also coming from like safety exposed and stuff and golden bullets.
Can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
And my character is not inside of the mission on purpose.
Looks like he worked with
So we don't get the waiting here, and then once we're through here, I can fast travel them. Because you can't fast travel on the map
Whatever Keener's
to
planning.
the team, but you can fast travel from the list.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
I'm pretty sure Invaded Zoo gives you Nemesis part that you don't have. Either that or I just got insane luck with all three targets. Capital part. It always gives you a part that you're missing. It gives a unique non-duplicate. Or well, it gives a non-duplicate basically. So if you're missing just one part, that's the part you'll get.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be
There's
him.
always there's a key in there, but yeah,
I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired
do that whole thing.
Keener. He's tapped
Just hope
into our
I'm gonna
comms.
join after the Razorback because I'm
Ignore
gonna die
him.
for sure.
You know what your objective is.
Have you considered that you have the option to not wear glass skin?
Sir. All right,
You don't really need glass skin for these fans.
The Black Tusk
You
haven't
literally
arrived
like
by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
Just running around here, one-shotting everyone that I know.
God damn you, Keener. Agent,
we'll get these resources though.
now.
These resources.
we don't want to telegraph our intentions to this
I'm
fucking
gonna get these shock rounds though because shock rounds.
Don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
We'll grab those as well.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package.
Deploy the Razorback.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
They're bringing Razor back. Yeah. See, it's all songs. These modern raid bosses don't know how to act.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
Take it to the lovebirds.
Will indirectly benefit your opponent. What'll you do?
Oh yeah, remember that part where I said I need to fast travel my alt over? I need to do that at some point.
Division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised.
I shouldn't have done this.
Drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Still will work out likely. Oh, then, I get that. I have shock rounds.
Detected.
Shock rounds murder too.
Reinforcements are on their way.
If you can, go focus down there. Exactly.
Weak points detected.
Oh yeah, it's finished now.
Razorback terminal detected.
Jam again in a few seconds.
Sending reinforcements.
I don't think I killed here.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Serious. Razorback disabled.
Oh, you got your wish.
Yay.
The Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Hey, it did actually. Oh, so yeah, it's closed up there. So they didn't fix it all the way.
You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal
Because
conversation.
yeah, sometimes it does the thing where it actually explodes and like the thing falls over, but here it's closed back up. Just which isn't what it should be doing. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me give me 1 second to swap here, and also to fast travel the Altin because we need to be out of combat for that, which is now. I'm gonna grab Heartbreaker Tech Tank, or not Heartbreaker, Striker Tech Tank. Actually, I'm gonna make it a chest obliterate one instead of a chest one.
I'm gonna pick glass cannon. Gonna be fun.
Also, so for this drone as well, I'm gonna put down the Faraday. Well, let's actually get to the front. We'll come back for that key chest, basically. But just let's push all up to the front so we can quickly kill it.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Because otherwise the Faraday is gonna.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
I'll put it there-ish so we can all like cuddle up around it. This will save us from being shocked. This Marauder is also like super wacky now because it will come now around nowish and then just.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve
Yeah,
them.
they all focused on me. I was just like, I wanna use my emotes. Nah, they didn't like it.
Every emote is plus a billion threat. So.
Yeah, who needs mosquito when you have
emotes? Emotions.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know. Agent, looks like we broke their spirit. And their toys.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent.
This one as well. How full up am I actually?
I'll be waiting.
One box inside will be enough. I'm gonna grab shotguns and my secondary stuff. Grab this one. Is that one? No, it's not. There's one more resource one in here. I'll build me up to 500 as well.
Hostiles detected.
This one is mandatory, so let's start it right away.
You know what I'm capable of. Still think resources is scarce. Mine are limitless.
Go on. Just
Oh wait, he has watch alts? He's done water runs too? His resources are limitless?
You gotta test the Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko.
And yeah, there's one tradition here as well always, and that is that we don't respect Keener. And yeah, we turn him into fat Keener like this. Just
only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your working bees think
screw
about
this guy.
the picture, they stop working.
Hey Keener, I'm inside you. I'm inside your mind. And yeah, we'll have the full timer here.
The cleaners.
And yeah, with this one always.
Got enough water bottles to keep the civilians happy.
Actually, yeah, if you clear the space for it.
Busy and distracted.
Because we make him pop and lock. Because yeah, he's just doing that like thing that, you know, dancers do when they like pass the energy along. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna grab a turret, which is also perfectly timed actually, because I need one as well. A bio break in a second. I'm gonna grab a turret. I see my allies have as well.
And it's gonna work well with my glass cannon.
Yeah. Good luck with that one. We'll have to wait the timer, and then once skills start coming out, I'm gonna hold my TDI card custom.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control.
And yeah, I'm just gonna sit here, and
That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an
that's
agent
basically
of the division.
all you need to do for this room. And I even get this guy's things out. I'm just putting behind. And yeah, I'm actually going to take a bio break here, so I'll be back in a minute and a half.
Turret detected. Hostile assault turret detect. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
And yeah, the important questions by Keener. Do I trust my fellow agents? Not some of the ones I matchmake with sometimes. But you know, some others are pretty okay.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final
Let's
sequence.
recycle those as well. Okay. Anyway, what we want to take here is I'm gonna take a shield, and I'm gonna take remote pulse instead of my hive. I want to get rid of all the turrets and the drones. And I have shields and disrupts are kind of handy as well, which is likely what my allies will go for. I'm not gonna change the skills on the alt because they'll die. Who cares? They're an alt. They're not me. I'm not them. They are me, but I'm not them. Going full Shiogorat. Ready.
Great.
And yeah, the reason I went this build is that I can provide Faraday for the part where we actually fight him.
Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work, you'll
And
understand.
I'll do that with the remote pulse, because that's one of the things. If he hacks it, it really doesn't do much for him.
Unknown
There's a
biological
chest there
compound
indeed.
detected.
I'll go grab that in between as well.
There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected.
But yeah, any build with technician will be good enough for this.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Because yeah, you just Faraday the team, and then like everybody gets to shoot right away.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Because the only danger with Keener is, and what a lot of teams do wrong, especially on heroic, is
You could have done wonders.
if you have skills here, he can hack them, and he has a special hack, so he hacks them even when you aren't using them yet. So even if they aren't deployed, they'll drop at your feet basically when he does his special hack.
For you to open your mind.
And it also will grab a hostile version if you have, like if you have a healing cam, it will become a Oxy, for instance, like stuff like that. Even a revive hive will turn into a stinger hack. He has like a very super powerful hack, actually, which nobody else has.
This payload will push the reset button.
Also, it's nice that this thing isn't disappearing anymore.
Yeah, that helps.
I'm just expediting.
It's kind of hard to shoot at it when...
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
And I'm gonna put my remote pulse pretty close to him, so basically around the ledge where he jumps down. So it's probably going for the other side. I'll stay on this side.
Launch sequence failed.
I'll put it here-ish. Make sure you have a blue line.
You have no
I'm gonna toss a few of these. This will usually kill his drone like right away. And then yeah, three very powerful builds.
Stay Agent.
And yeah, let's just let him
I'm on my
escape.
way. Go secure Keener. Make sure he doesn't get away.
I'm making sure he is getting away, Kelso. And yeah, let's pursue Keener. Who's Vanguard? God damn it, Kelso. Kelso, this is Vanguard. Vanguard. Ta-da! Who's Vanguard? F off. Still pissed about that. And yeah, we're holding Glock 18s. You know, that famous pistol we all have, that we all use.
Wait,
It gives +1 skill tier. It's, yeah. And that's the barrel of my Ouroboros sticking out of my chest there.
What did you do, Keener?
What did you do, Keener?
I have no idea.
I think for maybe next Rooney run, I'm gonna run the message if that big barrel is gonna stick out of my chest.
Rogue agent seized.
Yeah, that would be one.
Fuck this guy.
Which guy, Kelso? Who are we fucking? Is it Vanguard? Is he named Vanguard? You've read the dossier. It's Vanguard, right? You know that it's Vanguard. I'm not letting that go. Who's Astrid? That's the boat.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Anna. Hey.
Schaefer, come in.
Dun dun dun. Yeah. She's dead already. Nobody cares. Bye. Skipping cutscene.
Fall back. Keener's dead. But he's activated the network.
The network. I know, my allies got their completions as well. I'm gonna... Oh, I need to skip a second cutscene, of course, with the alt. I always forget that one. I'm briefly just gonna grab the hunter killer. Or actually, no, this account doesn't have that. Normally, on my second account, I would have access to that. What I'll do instead is take us to DC. That's where we likely want to end up. And usually I would go and grab resources to complete the weekly SHC requisition, because I usually forget. But actually I've gone and gotten the easy ones today for the level 30, because it is components, right? At level 40 as well.
I think, yeah. Yeah, it was components.
Okay, because I've already looted the easy parts, although like the two easy ones. Yeah, there's there. I might just leave that for a different day. I'll be playing that account anyway at some point this week, just to get the manhunt done with them and get the 15 levels. So, well, I'll get it then. But yeah, we have 3 fresh watch alt, one at 1300, one at 2.8k, and one at 8.8k. And yeah, when you complete the watch alt, you have basically watch point wise, you have whatever your level is. If you're above 1k, whatever your level is minus 800. 800 go into these. They're locked. You can't spend them on anything else. And the rest becomes spendable. So even like on that 1300, that is my like third account watch alt. Once I unlock one of these, yes, come on, give me. I'll have exactly 500 watch points to spend on requisitions. It's kind of tiny there. And that's kind of how you can spend that on resources to either, craft Habsburgs or expertise. I'm gonna log out my alt there. Getting them out of here.
Agent has left your group. You have been promoted to group.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are up for doing some stuffs or things.
Yeah, sure. Well, I didn't did it on this.
Hmm?
I have components out, so fine.
Yeah, likely when you actively run. Yeah, no, when you actively run around and grab everything, you usually have enough actually. It's more that character is completely AFK. Because yeah, there's a ton of resources along the way. It's just that character isn't getting them. That's also fine. I don't. We'll get that on a later date. I also love that Pamek even went out of his way to actually do his whole apparel. Just looks like a normal Pamek.
Alright, time to move up, move out the pieces.
Oh, what is the daily of the day? Or is it still the same? Oh yeah, it's that DUA, right? Yeah.
Yeah, DOA.
How do you guys feel about a legendary?
For that one, I'm gonna swap to my second character because I need to do that for... I'm doing there the projects now. So I'm gonna need that one. I'm down for it.
Yeah, I'm also on a character that is fresh to it because it also is part of the daily. So if you haven't done that as well, can be handy because yeah, we can do that and then basically one bounty and just one like one or two more activities. Well, two more activities.
Yeah.
Or we can even do like 2 control points. Do you have foam on that character?
On that, I don't. But I think I can make one. I have the pieces for it there.
Do you have the pieces in your stash? Or
like I have a normal Eclipse there, but I have
yeah, I need
various pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have one that can kind of quickly because yeah, I have the same, but I would need to move stuff over. I've used some of the parts that I had in my stash normally too. Yeah, I should get a replacement part for it. I should get a secret.
Yeah, and I have the courier backpack in the stash already, so I can take that one if I don't have it there.
Okay, then yeah, if you can maybe go foam. I have more crit chance than crit damage on this guy. Yeah, I mean, well, indeed. Assuming, although unless yeah, you have builds ready in your stash. Yeah, swap to a real one, and yeah, we'll have one spot free if somebody wants in on them.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, actually, let me leave this current session as well.
Are no longer in a group.
Go back to my own session. Let's take these off. Just so we have control of the world as well. That's what I thought, but that's not what you said earlier, or I missed something. I may have said it weird. That wouldn't surprise me. Getting to it late. Yeah, Tyloo, if you do want to join, do I have you already on my friends list? Otherwise, if you give me your name, I can / invite you in. Or you can send a request to IKEA, as it's like written there, just normal IKEA. I'm looking at the future of gaming multiple screens with multiple characters, indeed. Actually, yeah, so let's take that away, the multiple characters. And I'm gonna actually shut down that system. Hello? There we go. They won't respond. But yeah, if you're you should watch some Eve streams sometimes. There is people like quad boxing at times. But yeah, Tyler, if you either send me an invite or give me your name, in-game name, we can arrange that. Although, let me actually check that you haven't already done so. There is a... Oh, you know, there is already... You've already done that. As you have accepted it there, feel free to join up whenever you're ready. And yeah, preferably if you do have some form of damage dealing build, a decent hitter. That can be handy.
Alright, I get the CC already.
Nice. Should the one you run again finally got to expertise 25 with that run. Nice. Oh, that's yeah, no, that's you're more than welcome. As the nice thing is the way that I'm doing it. Although of course it's like a rare setup, right? Like not many people have 2 accounts anyway. Although well, actually a bunch of people have 2 accounts now. Interestingly. But yeah, I benefit either way anyway.
Another agent is now in your group.
So for me, it is basically not an issue to.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, you know what? For DOA, I'll just run this the whole time. Right. Yeah. I'll just run Oreo the entire time. I'll be a little bit weak on the start parts. Let me send you an invite. Yeah, sometimes it does. It do be like that. Just sometimes it takes a while before like the servers kind of catch up that people have joined each other. That should work.
Another agent is now in your group.
Do the incursions with screen with 4 characters, but so yeah. Well, the thing is, I am not really controlling them, so they would just increase the scaling. Well, I mean, incursion doesn't have scaling, right? It's just flat, I think, right?
Yeah, it doesn't scale. It's just set straight.
So that wouldn't matter, but yeah. So I forgot to actually craft a nemesis to get rid of the parts. Running title, I got a shiny pistol from the address you just guess. I only have 3 tries. Okay. Yeah, that's live and learn. Learn and live. And hey there, Sharky. And yeah, let's pay our tributes to the shaking tree. We have to rub ourselves on it for good luck. See, it's waggling its tail. It's happy to see us. I wonder if they will ever fix this one. Although likely not. Why would you?
I just imagine they fix the tree but leave some bugs in the game that the game.
We fixed the tree, we broke everything else. Walking is now broken.
No.
Though actually, well, walking is kind of broken actually, because this still feels odd. I'm still not used to it. Like the momentum, instant momentum drop.
They're not gonna make the. They're gonna fix the tree. That it's not gonna shake, but the whole world is gonna shake.
Yeah. And yeah, let's. Everybody's ready. And yeah, let's head on in.
Objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Can I actually sneak this away?
Got enough bodies. Get around the
Okay.
Oh, got you. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's one pushing on there.
Agent incapacitated.
Get you in a sec. That guy gone.
Needs assistance.
It's even the target that's here today. I didn't even know.
Agent down.
Oh, it's
Not critical.
What? Oh. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we did this earlier today.
Grenadier behind us.
I'm gonna stay on the chopper because somebody got it.
I have a forgot to put on left. Now it's working.
You forgot that you're a righty.
Yep.
Righty tighty, lefty sledgehammer. I feel I'm gonna use that line in a build showcase at one point. Lefty or righty tighty, lefty sledgehammer. Oh yeah, and you're perfectly fine set up. Tyler.
Serious trauma detected.
It's more sometimes people do want to join, even also sometimes on occasion, but especially if you really don't have a build together, and sometimes they really don't. It's the actual answer there. Then yeah, it can be a bad experience for the person itself as well. But then usually what we would do is just help that person gear up first if they really wanted to. But yeah, your setup.
What I find kind of interesting is if I throw the nade on the chopper, the second wave gets set on fire by the nade, but it doesn't proc the... Oh, I already opened it.
No.
So I can do... They get set on fire by the nade, but sledge doesn't proc.
That might be just out of range. Usually the second wave still gets it. At least my experience. Everybody ready? Let's go before we lose our striker stacks. Where's this thing? Or is it? No, it's nothing. It's just the drone of this lady. And there's one chest on the left here.
I'm just gonna prepare this.
Let's trigger it. I'm gonna play aggressive just to get inside of Oreo ranges and the shield ranges.
Armor is failing. Watch your line of fire.
At least until I lose my hive, and then I'll slow it down a bit. Anyway, let's bunch up again. Oh, no, actually, well, we can quick kill these guys. I got first. Oh, it's just in reach. Head on in. There's also some shock runs on the left here. I should probably can drag those for the whole mission. Because they can be really handy against the heavies and stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh god. No. The second SRS I've got in this mission.
Where are the shock rounds?
Oh, in the background there. Well, we should, yeah, that's... Because yeah, I found them actually super handy for that, but yeah, it's in that room.
Oh, there are they.
Because yeah, usually I just foam here and then just take a left, grab those, and... I'll take that back door. Somebody can trigger it. Oh, good. My pistol good. Chest. Surprised it didn't bleed me. Even others did my hammer. Oh, nice. Although specifically for legendary, what you can do as well is having a chest prepared as well. As I think earlier you were inspected, you were running obliterate. Obliterate is still fine, but yeah, you can go chest striker here. Like legendary is the place for chest strikers as well. So. These enemies are chunky and don't die that quick. But you're still like ahead of like most people. You're gonna do just fine here. We're not missing any damage here.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, if you're min-maxing, it is one place to max the mins. Ouch.
Agent out of action.
That guy pulled one of my tricks against me of just like blowing the thing that the enemies are standing next to up instead of like shooting. No, exactly. Like this is legendary is a place you can't stack to 200. So. You can speak out a little bit more.
Immediate medical assistance needed. That agent needs assistance.
Their hives are also kind of line of sighty, so you can sometimes get away with. I needs me a med pack. Sorry.
Interesting, it didn't hit me. Guess I was.
Oh, you're just out of range here. Let's get this chest. On we go. And then here, let's go to the third floor. So we're gonna take a left, go to the window, and go upstairs all the way. Hopefully, I'll have my hive back before that one wave. So actually, yeah, I should. Because I might die there. I'm very likely to die. It's because I'm going to play it way too aggressive. Because then we can yell, "We have the high ground. It's over, White Tusk." Oh, I'm gonna be down there. In a horrendous place. I don't know if anybody has a hive maybe available. I should have pushed up actually. Harder.
I'm hit again! Back there! Can't see anything from
Thank
here!
you. Sorry for stealing a hive.
Fuck me!
I shouldn't have lingered there. I have a hive. I'll die here, but it's fine. I did the murder that needed to happen there. Still Grenadier alive. Although actually, yeah, that one needs to be crit chance anyway, always. So I'll actually hang on to that. I would have loved that more with rate of fire, but it's fine. At least it's a keepable piece. And hey, look at that, my hive's on cooldown. How did that happen? And the answer is aggressive play, but also aggressive play is also powerful play. Who's this guy? Okay, there's a chest back here to get. These do all skill to legendary as well, so well worth getting. Also, actually, here on the left, by the way, there's also a shock thing again. Like if you want, it's like.
Yep. I'm gonna take it on my other one.
And here, let's try to kill the mini tanks first. It's the reds. 'Cause if you get those out of here, that helps a lot.
Vital signs critical.
I got taken. Which I have for the drone operator as well, actually. I should have said that as well. Could be gettable.
Yeah, all the way in the back. Foam.
Yeah. I'll go that way. Next wave is going to be left.
Serious trauma detected.
In a bad way here.
Mid-tank is pushing.
Yeah. I'm going to come help over there. That should get both of you. This is what just one drone controller can do against us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A little bit far forward. I'm in danger. I'll be shocked in a second if I don't change. But yeah, this is recoverable.
Serious trauma detected.
My turn to go down.
Agent out of action. Agent down.
We are gettable, but yeah, watch out. Yeah, we need that drone controller on the right. She's on the right behind the car. You really want to get that one.
Agent
on the left.
deceased.
He finished me.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, we got unlucky that one escaping. Because yeah, we just got killed by that one drone controller. But a learning moment, right? We don't need to loot anymore, so we can go faster as well.
You've got your objective.
But I'm gonna reset it here, so step out of the mission if you don't want a second loading screen. That's it. It'll reset the timer. Let's see how fast we can go.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, that reset bomb I got you.
Yeah, I was still in the loading screen.
Yeah.
Someone's here.
Actually gonna go this way.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance.
hi.
Guess not.
Yeah, no, there's one guy there. He flanked me. He was pre-flanked on me.
Advancing!
This guy gone, so I can push up.
I see him!
It's actually, you know what? Let me do one thing. I'm okay giving up my bonus damage there. Let's get some vision.
Get me in there.
Yeah, and now they don't have a sledgehammer
Oh, actually, that was odd.
for some reason.
Yeah, I'll take this side. Oh, that's weird. NPC legendary drone drills. Yep, that and grenadiers. They're both pretty powerful. It's pretty aggressive. Yeah, we've done the chests already, so we move fast.
You can open.
Oh.
I thought we got him, but we didn't.
One of these.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent down.
Oh.
Deploy as advised.
Go to the next already.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
I am dead. Which I thought purple is, yeah.
I got one right over there.
The door will reset me as well. Actually, yeah, reset me with the door because I'll have my hive. Thank you. So that gives me my hive back. Yay. That was the tactic, actually. That's exactly what I was planning on doing. From distance, that guy will shock this guy. There he is. There he is. Let's head in right away while we're still fully stacked. There we go. That guy always takes forever to die. Few 1.8 millions there on headshots. Magazine size sadist. That sounds like nothing. Never tried a PFG build on Legendary. Is it efficient? Not really. You can just... surprised that worked for you, Palmer. That's
just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Because you can fast travel there. But especially, for instance, if you're doing like solo stuff. But honestly, as well, just the memento, like PFE costs a lot of damage to get PFE going to decent levels. And because of that, it's not bad, but yeah, it's also, there are better ways. Let's say it like that. There's the memento with a few blue cores to go with it, like a tech tank kind of setup. It's enough, really. Just solo it. It can have uses in groups as well sometimes for, especially if the team is a little bit weaker and you just need to take the time anyway. It can be the build that goes in and deals with like healing boxes and stuff. So there is that, but that's not like... If you have 3 good damage dealers, that's much more valuable than a PFE, except for maybe, you know, the title boss fights, maybe. I do like a PFE there. Because one of the things with Legendary is, the reason that we're kind of like going decently fast and stuff is we're not even dealing with the mechanics. So that one drone controller being alive, that was like basically Legendary kicking us our ass with just one guy. We're just not letting that happen. We're just pushing in, killing faster than these guys get to set up and, you know, spam us with drones and stuff like that. Because if you do it like that, that's 1,000 times easier than trying to just sit there and tank everything and deal with the mechanics of the Legendary. We just spawn camo as much as we... CBS is doing that. Yeah, I like PFE for countdown as well. Just same kind of reasoning. It can push in and kill the like the healing boxes and stuff. And same strat. Yeah. All the way up. This time I am actually gonna go all the way up. Oh yeah, bummer. We do want to spread that. Those are incoming. Shoot down. These guys are spawning. I always like this. I always hate the spot for this. It is super annoying to shoot down because you can't. Don't do that. I'm just gonna... It's just the dogs.
Vital signs critical.
Famous last words. I know. It's just my murderers. Did it do?
Don't let them escape.
Spread going. And we're back where we were. And yeah, let's murder that drone controller, take our revenge. And also,
It's on the left side, so let's go left side. I guess.
yeah, I'm gonna go half right and then like kind of flank with it. Okay, also, just spread this out. Where is she?
Serious trauma detected.
Still gonna get me. She's on the right side. She's gettable, very gettable actually.
Agent down.
I usually do that and then come here. Help with this wave. And then the next wave's on the right side.
A lot of nades.
Oh, I'm still.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Much better. Even need that. I'll stay back if you guys go get set up. It doesn't start the way. Well, I mean, it's the first wave is the Warhound, so it's not that. And yeah, I'm just gonna blow up all these. That one, that one, that one. Then go help with this. Sniper first, then. That guy's a super dangerous one.
System disrupted.
Left side next.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
Right, the other side.
An agent needs assistance.
Is it shootable or? Oh, if it's shootable, let me. Yeah, let one of the strikers. Try.
I can't get it.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna. He'll come out.
I think he's gonna do the sudden run up like the last.
Yeah. Come out and die like all your friends. No, despawn.
No, just
also fine.
Just quit.
Yeah.
Called his boss and said, quit.
I'm not going out there. You can't make me. And then he was fired.
Just move when I was shooting.
Serious trauma detected.
all the ads to the point that actually there's a elite controller in the back there somewhere.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, it disrupted me, of course.
Agent down.
Yeah. Oh, actually, well, I disrupted me. Honestly, is the actual answer now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't do it. Okay, then.
Agent out of action.
And a backpack. Closer. Yeah. It's funny that nowadays we can do it like that. Like this used to be such a fight, and back in my day.
Yeah, it was pain. I remember he was just running around. He just did the killing pose like 10 times before we killed him.
Yeah. Because yeah, we just didn't have the damages that we have now. So just 3 glass shreds was what we would run here, and they have basically 40% less than obliterate, like 60% less than this, especially with Oreo on top of it. Yes, how did that end up?
If you have 4 Oreos, you don't need to destroy his backpack. You just out DPS his healing.
Yeah. Yeah, it did get beat, and I think actually Gavisti was running not even an Elmo. But yeah, I was kind of closing the range most of the time. But yeah, Ori is especially nice for when you have the enemies like with the heavies burning through them. But yeah, that wasn't the actually what was our time even at the end of it? It was 16 minutes and we weren't even really trying. Let's go get cleaned up. Oh, actually, no, let's go get the daily done as well and then get cleaned up, right? Might as well. We'll get some more loot from that.
Not to be toxic, but I remember we were running with some guy that was running like it was a Heartbreaker PFE build.
I'm fine.
In this mission, he did 69 million. I'm running foam the whole time. I did 116.
Oh, that Heartbreaker. Yeah, no, no, that was our.
Yeah, it was this mission.
Yeah, no, but that wasn't the Heartbreaker. The Heartbreaker did decent. That was the foamer.
He was running tank, wasn't he? Right?
Yeah, no, but I mean that wasn't his stats. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. I think. I was thinking it was his. I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was like because yeah, I remember him doing. He didn't do good, but he did. You know, not the horrendousest. But then yeah, let's go get a bounty in with some hyenas. Let's see if we have one in a decent zone. Looking at what I want to run. You know what? I'm gonna run a high-end red. I haven't ran one in a while. We do have shotguns here, so let's maybe go murder these something in there. Have a bounty there as well. Because yeah, let's finish off the daily with it as well. Because that is this. I did put it at the police station. Because we'll do this and just 2 activities or something. Power with the Clutch Berserk build was good. Well, we didn't have Legendary back then. Raid was the highest thing back then. Legendary got introduced with Bonnie, right? I'm pretty sure.
What was you talking about?
No, doing year ones with legendary. But I think those two didn't overlap with Berserk, Clutch Berserk.
Yeah, legendary came out.
With one only. I think it was with season 1.
Target is near you, Agent.
Because yeah, we got difficulty scaling, and then all of the missions got heroic with that, and then legendary got added to some. But yeah, yeah. Clutch Berserk. But also Clutch Berserk was also bad. I would say I'm happy it didn't really come back. Because Clutch Berserk was way too powerful in self-sustaining. It was a lot of damage plus survivability, which like nothing we have now comes close to that same level. So you kind of it negated the game for large parts, basically.
And now imagine it with Oreo.
For instance.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Actually, we have a propaganda there. Well, yeah, let's not just do this thing. See if we can get it without aggroing the guys across, although not likely.
Yeah, 2 of the enemies just decided to run there.
Yeah. But it is an activity. Let's maybe just do it. Oh, there's also a name there. Oh, that's what's happening there. Let's actually do this one. This will count for one of our activities. Might as well. We've cleaned out the initial wave. They're spawning there.
Target near you.
Detected.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get
See,
yourself
basically going for it. So
You have
and
no
get it.
idea who you're dealing with.
Progress halted.
It'll take a few seconds.
Manual override required.
That's it, and then
Progress resumed.
you know, vision is always one of the handiest tools.
Serious trauma detected.
And even like this thing doesn't feel weak, but it does feel significantly weaker than a striker.
Manual override required.
Get completion here, and let's go back to our bounty.
Target is nearby.
Icy mongoose shifty. It's a shifty icy mongoose. That's Oreo is easy mode melt, yeah. Although of course getting the Oreo is not easy mode, so. But yeah, also yeah, it is still too overtuned. Imagine if it had come in like with the PTS. Had 150 RPM more.
The base Oreo in PTS was like Oreo with strike right now, right?
Medical assistance
16.
I mean, no. Well, no, because yeah, 15% of striker is a little bit more than that it had, but yeah, basically was what it whatever it was now with like 8%, 9% more, which is, you know, basically as if you added grade 50, basically. Hey, Heavy.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, hey. I aggroed them already. Wonder what this fight is gonna look like. No, I think they don't know where we're coming from. Oh, there's a weapon crate there. I need to get.
Vital signs critical.
You got the target. Nice.
I don't see him targeted.
No, that's either a Scorpio or a Sweet Dreams then, likely. Oh, not likely. That's the two.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Sweet dreams.
Some shotgun parts to optimize more Scorpios. Not gonna say no to those. I know we need one more hyena activity. It's an easy one. Get to that one. Yeah, let's go do that one. Then let's get cleaned up, and then yeah, I don't know what you guys are in the mood for. I'd be up for maybe some countdown or maybe a summit.
Hostile
I
control
don't know if
point
you guys are
nearby.
up for 115
I would do
floors.
Summit for the weekly.
Yeah, sure, I'm done. Let's do one of those.
Now I like how they change the projects, because if I just focus on the projects, I'm just getting so much XP now.
Yeah. Yeah, the XP increase is pretty powerful. It's also nice for players that kind of play without directives, because actually the rewards are of course like not directive based.
Watch
So.
out.
Yeah, I see that thing. If it was gonna explode, it would have already.
Incoming hostiles
They're
detected.
coming from behind.
Access key detected.
Because having the daily's half of a level. But yeah, I should have had some target or some thingies on. Let's go get cleaned up then.
Question.
Yeah.
On Striker, I'm running good times,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm thinking what to use for the belt. I have rate of fire on it, and I'm thinking if crit damage would be better. I have crit chance as a third attribute.
I mean the plus 50 is like it's that crit damage isn't really worth it. Like the rate of fire will outdo that by a lot. The other choice is just adding ammo to it basically.
Okay.
This as well, it kind of depends on how much you're hitting as well. If you're hitting a lot, you can go with the 100 round, because in that 100 rounds, if you hit like 80, you'll likely get to the full 40 stacks, and then you'll have the max reload anyway. Hey, crit chance bestie. I'm gonna hang on to that, even though it's actually way too expensive.
I was playing with it, and yeah, I reload kind of fast. I get the stacks kind of high, so
Yeah.
even I'm now with the 100. But I think I'm gonna just do 50 round build on it.
Yeah, the thing is, it is basically, yeah, it's 50% more ammo. It's a Brazos. But you can kind of go either way. Kind of depends on like what you're doing with it as well. If we are doing Summit, let me actually quickly swap characters then. Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap to main so I have everything.
Exactly. Thinking the same. I'm gonna leave this guy on our Eclipse. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly swap characters and then let's go do a summit if you guys are up for it. What am I gonna set my target to? I think SMGs.
Safe area detected.
So what do I want to run? I think I'm gonna run Combat Medic. Kinda enjoyed that last time as well. Although this time the high-end one, which is not as good as the Striker one. Kill Surprise. It's in a group with. Are you still in that group, Comic? No.
Nope.
Another agent.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, join up on me. That might be easier. Because otherwise we would. Actually, well, no. Let's grab that grade 25 one. Then let's go to Summit already for when others join. Did I put back the Oreo? Yeah. And let's already head there so we save. There is one loading screen.
We need you to secure
Oh
a
well,
skyscraper.
might still be showing me offline.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
And an invite Tyler's way. Although yeah, only if you want to join us. If you don't, that's fine.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's the wrong button. Yeah, let's take these submachine guns. It's annoying that Summit doesn't keep the difficulty at all anymore. It refuses to. Yeah, let's run this. No, wait. Yeah, apply. And yeah, I'll run Combat Medic and just do some healing here and there. It would take more. Yeah, we don't want to deal with fragile armor. It is just too annoying. How's the rest? Unless we really want to.
Another agent has joined your
I'm gonna run Oreo after a long time.
Yes.
I'm gonna try new reliable.
Yeah, that one's a pretty good one too. Let's get that. Oh yeah, somebody's ready. Let's. Yeah, let's head on in. Yeah, new reliable is also pretty good. Especially with strikers. Yeah, like the 30 plus the 15. That's like kinda almost enough. I like fast answer. But the accuracy and stability of it is awesome. And yeah, it hits pretty hard. I'm kind of like keep forgetting to kind of run strikers with LMGs, but yeah, it's well worthwhile. And floor 37. So we'll be going to floor 43.
You like light
I'm forgetting what build I'm running. I'm like running to the front. I'm gonna Oreo all these people. And I'm like looking at my hands and going, that's not a build I have.
Terminal accessed.
I'm still in that Oreo mindset.
Still in the brrrr mindset.
Yeah. I was just thinking of like, you know, if I do a cover to cover, then sad. I'll tactically do a cover to cover. Get something to drink and eat. This thing doesn't hit hard enough. It's the annoying thing. The striker one does hit hard enough. At least. Okay, I like the playstyle of it. I like paying attention to my allies and stuff.
At unsafe levels.
And it heals going here and there. It turns out I'm not the only one, luckily. Where is the laptop? Oh, there.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
And yeah, tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna spend some time on character 3, fixing up some of their build pictures and stuff, the things we tagged. Oh, flip.
Terminal in hostile control.
Underneath us.
I'm stuck.
Terminal destroyed.
Yeah. Let's not supercharge here. Let's not be one of those healers. As always, the hallmark, like whenever combat ends and then you get an overcharge just because the FI healer was too lazy to go get their hive. It's always one of those like, oh, you're one of those healers, are you? I mean, sometimes you can do it if you know that you're like, it doesn't matter, but. And then there's one door back here.
Nearby hostage
Oh
situation.
yeah, I should supercharge here and there. I'll likely do it in this room, giving invincible shields for this first one.
Vital signs critical.
My face was not invincible though. I had a non-invincible face. Alright. There's gonna be more. Yeah. Oh.
Hold this area. The division takes some killing.
There's a heavy on the right side.
What heavy?
The one that was killed.
Ah.
He got murdered indeed.
I feel like a punching back. Everybody just wants to punch me.
I love it.
I'll put him down.
Something's behind you.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
That's Super 90 with detox almost maxed out.
Not a bad one.
Is there any like specific Super 90 that's better? Or all
The custom. No, well, I mean, all of them, they're pretty close. Kind of like, you know. They're kind of like P416s and stuff. Yeah. No, all of them have the same mods. It's just the is it the custom? I think it's called the custom, right? That one is the best one. Has a little bit more, like a tiny amount less spread.
Yeah, I get the tactical.
Actually, I think it's a tactical. It's the one that kind of looks like it has a oh yeah, that one is the best one. Because you have the Marine, you have the normal Super 90, the Marine Super 90, and then that. Nobody else. Ready?
Yep. I guess I'm gonna keep it.
You're offering it.
If it's the best one.
Yeah. Super 90s are pretty good. They're the high burst weapon. They're the
high risk target approaching.
The vector of that part, basically. You can push through.
Yeah, I still remember the Dots video on the PTS Oreo. The only way to compare that weapon to something, you had to compare it to Super 90.
I mean, ACS still. ACS is higher than that, isn't it? On the top of my head. But yeah, I mean, even the PTS one, like nothing actually compared with it. 'Cause even the shotguns, I think, don't reach 1 million.
Yeah, it was like compared to it, but it was still better.
Should have
like only thing like that got closest to it.
Yeah, it is. Actually, no, indeed, yeah, the Super 90 is the highest, actually. Oh, ACS isn't actually that high. Shows you how much attention I pay to shotguns. Sorry. Get distracted. I had to complete it.
Got a gloves for a bro build if anybody wants it.
I'm good, but maybe one of our allies. This is 40, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's... Do I have any challenges left for... That's 6 directives. So. For boss rooms, man.
Yeah, that's on the 6 direct save for me.
Anyway, the big room. Well, this one's pretty handy, guys. We'll clean up right and then push left. I see a warhand already. Gonna put my hive on the left side here for later. Actually, let me grenade those warhands. Let's go.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's get a Faraday range.
High risk target detected.
Yeah, this thing just doesn't hit hard enough to be...
System curtailed.
But yeah, the downside of if I don't also, for instance, keep stuff like this is the entire build collection is going to turn into oops, all strikers. Because this one does have benefits, not so much here in longer fights, but in shorter fights. So if you were going to go do territory controls and stuff, it doesn't need to stack.
Yeah, black tusk with flamethrowers? Doesn't sound right.
Wait till you see white tusk with flamethrowers.
Yeah, it's gonna just look like us farming convoys with flamethrower build during Golden Bullet. It's gonna be the same, just everyone burns in a few seconds.
Oh yeah, that's just... It's the wrong way around. Oh yeah, and the floating light. Feel they put that as explicitly in the line of like where somebody will run through. Let's continue on. Guys, yeah, we'll go to 50 and then likely we'll do 3 floors afterwards as well, just to get the complete completion of this. Because yeah, we'll complete the 2 floors in, or 1 floor in. Yeah, 1 floor in. That will likely be it for me though, is making it late again. Although I'm mostly free tomorrow, so...
Field terminals detected nearby.
Yeah, they don't spawn till we hit it. So let's get stacked up. And then them at the same time. Oh, crowd control. I didn't see that guy being one of those. You guys are getting an overcharge? Just because I need my hive back. It's just too late to save the...
An agent needs assistance.
save the shield there. Almost has a habit of getting surrounded.
Yep.
I know, watch out here because they do backspawn a lot here. Oh, do I have pulse on this? No. That is odd. Oh. We have a jammer. Oh, we have also one of those
jammer detected
war
nearby.
loot hands.
System malfunctioning. Agent down.
No, I don't. Yeah, I've been healing for a few seconds.
Online.
I'll get, yeah, let me get Galactic. Alright. Let's start with harmony. You wanna supercharge here? Reset that. 5. I do like that gameplay. Just like shooting a little bit, trying to heal and keep him busy. I'll just kill this thing. I'll try it. It does feel good when you do it good, but also it sucks when you do it bad. Because I did at least have saved a few, like whoever went down at the start. No, I need a tactical challenge. Let's go with status strife. I'll just get some statuses in here and there. So, key check. No key.
No key?
Indeed.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Firing! Moving! Wake up, bastard!
It's like following me. I'm in the thing.
Oh no, the shotgun behind me.
Yeah, can't get to you, but
Oh, it's
yeah,
gone.
now.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it. Turns out I'm on the wrong side.
Firing on target.
Grenadier in the back corner there.
I can do this all day.
Oh, we can't, so start dying. I can do this all day. Yeah, we're in a hurry. Shut up in there. What was a custom I would have kept it?
I have set Palisade targeted like a few days back and we still didn't get what I was.
Yeah. That would be too easy.
At least I'm farming materials for it so I can craft it.
Yeah. That's a kind of the nice thing with what they've done with all of the newer brands is you do get the blueprints, so you can at least craft them. They should just add in the blueprints for all the other stuff as well.
What is even missing?
Field terminals
Oh, a lot.
Can.
System disrupted.
Like, especially the older brands.
System reactivated.
Like Cheska, for instance, Cheska Chest. That's like a big one.
System curtailed.
Oh, we have to act on that. There's a Faraday here. Yeah, also, that's not that useful. At least it lets me heal. Now watch out here that they will spawn behind us most likely in a second.
System malfunctioning.
But maybe not.
Got something.
Yep.
System back online.
Oh, yeah, there.
Terminal controlled.
Got my bird up. Got a KIA here.
No, I'm Kia.
Can't move.
Got a KIA here. You say it differently, it's just all together. Hey. I spy with my little eye something starting with key. Wait, was that door always open in there? Oh, hey, still a gap in the world. This door wasn't always open, was it?
I think it wasn't.
Because I feel that would be like one of those corners I would know to check. Let's watch out for the back spawns here as well. Alright.
What was that?
I was just shooting from left to right and you were there.
I was like, oh, who's shooting me? Who escaped?
I was going from left to right shooting at whatever was available. And you were available to be shot at. Picks up my cam. That's it. My mind is starting to go. That happens. But this was a productive day at the very least. We got some watch halting in. Did a ton of work to the build collection. Oh no, yeah. Also, this is the last room, so no need to wait for me. Sure, I'll let somebody else get that as well.
I'm gonna check how many I'm left to finish that one. I think I'm maybe approaching 200.
Hey, we have 511 with health on it as well. It's amazing. You know what I'd be curious about? I might check that as well here.
Nice, 209 challenges completed. Not bad. Where is...
Oh, hey, wait. Do I actually already have it? I do have it. See, you don't need to cheese this. You just need to be a selfish asshole. Because yeah, I did get the countdown counter. That is a tongue twister. I did get
157 out of 300. Yeah, I'm far away.
So I did have that one already. So I don't need to be a selfish asshole anymore. I can let other people push buttons now too.
There's no one gonna push the buttons. It's gonna be running without the countermeasures active.
Rogue agents detected. Who wants to run what? Because I might swap to PFE unless somebody else wants to.
Yeah, I can swap to foam.
Well, I mean, one of each, like either or, is actually perfectly fine. Because yeah, if you go foam, I'll go just full striker, full sense striker.
Then go PFE. I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna stay the striker.
Although I need to heal up, of course. The control button is a little bit broken. I need to actually put that maybe on a different button. No, everybody, alright, let's go. Now let them spread out a little bit, and then we'll push in hard on them. Although, actually, they're all there. Everybody aim over here. Yeah. Aim at me. I'm the big bad target. You should totally aim at me. Except you. You shouldn't aim at me. Nobody likes you, striker drone. Go away.
Pull him into the corner.
Rogue agent eliminated.
These encounters are way too hard. We need more power creep. Yeah. Although this is, of course, us just setting up in ways to deal with them. Because wait, is this thing actually saved without? Yeah, let's fix that. Give me 1 second. Okay, chip. That needs to be saved with the. Not, I'll share that one because that one's okay. Doesn't need to be saved with a linked laser pointer, so I can linked laser point my way. So maybe if somebody wants this Negev, it's not great, but it's doable. So I still need to kind of try out Negevs a little bit with Striker, because maybe the rate of fire is enough to stack with. Because yeah, it is like, you know, Elmo rate of fire. So, hey, did you know the season 3 blueprints are currently available somewhere in the game? Belson on this free, but asked several times by some new players, and I can't seem to find if an advanced win search. Do you know if? No. So wait, the season 3 blueprints? Oh, Bellstone on screen. No. So they're currently, to my knowledge, not available in any way. I'm missing them as well on my third account. And yeah, I don't think there is a way. Again, currently, they've been adding in a bunch of blueprints and stuff over time. So hopefully, you know. Because they, even this start of this season, they added in whatever the... Which ones? What is it even? The Brazos ones or the other ones? It was either the Brazos ones or the... no, Usina we already had. So Brazos or oh no, yeah, it was Picaros plus... whatever the back way. They added those in with this season, so hopefully they'll fix that. I don't know if it's on the Trello board, but yeah. Currently, Bellstone is one of the ones I'm missing on that third account, which is a lot newer. Didn't do those season.
I was thinking when you just replay the manhunt mission from that season, and when you get the comms, you just get the.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to add them there, but well, currently they're just double dropping from, because you have the old loot pool basically of the, because yeah, they should just add it to the crates basically on control points. Because I think that is actually a pretty inventive thing that they found, to give you 2 blueprints without giving you exactly like simply 2 blueprints. Because one of them is of course like repeatable, the other one isn't. So it benefits people that are like going around the map instead of farming like one single control point over and over. But yeah, the short answer is basically sadly no. But yeah, they've been fixing a lot of those, so hopefully, you know, fingers crossed. Because now as well, they added a bunch of the names as well that were missing from Descent. There's basically only 6 missing. Some behind you. Because from the names pool, there's only 6 missing now. Or 8. Kind of depends. I'm actually still not sure, because if the Hunter Killer and the Shield Splinter weren't supposed to be in that count, then likely 8.
How many times do I have to kill these?
Likely somebody on Reddit has compiled the list already, but I don't know. Maintains this word. Okay. Luckily, it's, you know, there's still target farmable, but yeah, it is annoying not having the blueprints. Because actually, they need to fix up a bunch of, like, Striker is also missing, for instance, a few parts, actually. Like, holster or something isn't craftable.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Oh no, the VIP. No VIP. I've been told no VIP. I was kind of thinking of actually typing it as typing no VIP question mark. Well, we have to of course answer with no VIP exclamation point.
Who ran in this mission first? Who brought us to this VIP?
I mean, it was my idea to go summit, so I'll take the blame. Or like
I would blame the
proposed.
devs, they put VIP in this mission. Like, ruling the game.
I'll blame Canada because of South
got a
Park.
key.
Yes, key.
Yeah, I get the key.
I know, we aggro these people already, so we can open the door.
It would be perfect bit if I could just do cover to cover. And
there's a snapped out danger bomb. I've heard they're bad for you.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Get myself an overcharge
System restored.
with my future being perfect. It's one of the nice things about being a hard-hitting healer, actually. You can actually trigger future proof. Hostile lieutenant detected. I had a discard to the... Wait, discard is not something I've ever seen before. Because yeah, that's totally added in. Maybe they had some watchdog assets or something over. But also it's weird for them to like kind of change up Summit. I feel somewhat gaslit at points. You know, that guy put down a Riker turret because he's secretly a Riker. He wants to be part of a family. Also, he's called Stanky. Yeah, damn it, Stanky. Stop stanking up the place. Maybe showing my age, but I really wish they would name at least one of the lieutenants. There's likely was one, likely. Lieutenant Dan. Actually, what is that originally from? Like, I know the meme that's based on it. Was it MASH? Was he the crazy guy? Was that Lieutenant Dan, or was it something else? Oh no, Lieutenant Dan is from Forrest Gump, of course. Never mind, yeah. That's also why I'm thinking Lieutenant Dan, with like you know, like Southern drawl, but even super suddenly. Yeah, Forrest Gump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's been a while. And yeah, life is like a box of targeted loot. You never know which item is in the DZ and not, because the game doesn't really show that. I feel that's one of the worst things that the game always does, is just... At least now none of the exotics and stuff are tied to the DZ anymore, but... like which names are or aren't DZ names is still like one of the most common questions I see pop up. That's hell is coming. And we're fighting some cleaners. Keep forgetting, of course, the hazard protection exists now from the heals as well. As that cleared up the fire pretty well, pretty quickly. Over there. I mean, not instantly, but helped. That is actually a cool change. Wait, does it work if I preemptively do it? That's that icon, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. So
that shield icon is the Hesper?
I'm guessing, right? Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't saw it like before the updates. Guess it is.
Yeah. Also, I have a drone sound in like one of my ears at all times. Hopefully that fixes itself because it's kind of annoying. It's likely a bugged sound from a bugged drone. Wait, what?
I'm lost. Too dark in here.
Oh! I was very confused why half of my shots aimed at that healing box weren't hitting, but I tossed my hive exactly inside of that healing thing. So I was shooting my hive that was like kind of sticking out. that was one of the weirder things I've done in my life. Some behind us. But yeah, that was a good toss by me then, just directly into. Indeed. Exactly. Life is like an exotic cache, indeed. This one. And let's also get this one. Only this last one has a crate in it. Oh, I don't have any ascent challenges. Okay. Ready.
Shade tech detected.
Another shade tech. Oh, I keep forgetting actually that I'm of course also a technician, so I can do one of these. And I'll put my hive in there as well. So that keeps that box from spawning stuff for a little bit.
Critical.
Okay, just watch out here that they spawn behind us as well. Usually. For instance. Actually captured it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're going.
Okay.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance.
Not really in sight, but I'll do. Actually, what? Put my hive forward and we'll hold it back here. Spawns. Yes. Yeah, rooms like this are always annoying because they spawn on both ends. Thought this ladder was on the. No, actually, no, it was always on this. My allies are there. I'll go loot.
System curtailed.
We have a disrupt here. So I'm gonna do this.
System reactivated.
One of those. Just give my ally some resistances.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Again, let's kill it quickly.
System disrupted.
Back in effect.
System restored.
Hey, full charge. You know what? Let's do a supercharge here. Because yeah, I keep kind of saving it for if people get downed, but people aren't getting downed because I'm that good.
Yep.
Yep, exactly. It's not that they're good players and know how to place themselves and stuff. It's all me. But I feel I'm contributing with some healing. I'm not complete dead weight. I'm just, you know, half dead weight.
Now I'm actually trying not to get trapped with who spawns.
I mean, most of the time it works out for you. So.
Yep.
Server terminal detected.
I'll go for the front one. Well, the healing of this thing is much stronger than the striker. Just to be said. I'm actually now noticing how hard it is actually. Boss floor. And yeah, can't wait to be done with this floor because yeah, that drone noise is annoying. It'll likely go away when we go up one. Are actually trying to die. Exactly. I mean, well, these teammates aren't, but I've played in plenty of teams where like that's basically half of the job is. I used to actually play with people that would go out of their way to try to get themselves killed. Sometimes it's just And then I was trying to just keep them alive.
High risk target.
They wouldn't like suck out, but they'd be like hyper aggressive. Just give me a challenge, basically. There's a mission there.
Ah, 2 spawns up here. Let's go. Actually, 3. Nice.
Some named on me here. There's firepower there.
I got a parcel for you.
There we go. No, you can't go up there. They trained you. Onto the chest. Does this guy need any of the resources still? No. Only maxed up. Still on the commendation. I wonder where is the hyena boss guy was shooting goo all over the place. I didn't have the 3 cents on by. Yeah. Yeah, where was that foam coming from?
It's kind of dark in here.
Oh, did you make it all the way dark or something?
I can destroy some of the lights, but
make sure to get your loot. As I tell you, if you didn't give Pamek a second to get his. No. I think that is then the same that I usually do is just step into the elevator and I just like alt tab and just read messages and stuff.
is it still stuck on 0 seconds?
No, there was enough. Oh, this sound is still here. Is it for you guys as well or no?
I don't hear anything.
Okay, yeah, no, I have a... Okay. If you guys are okay with it, let's take it to the lobby and we'll go back up. Even though this is an easy boss room, but just to reset that. That doesn't meaningfully change anything, but hopefully that will fix that sound. Nope. Let me log out and log back in. Because yeah, that's really going to be annoying for on stream as well. And I'll jump back up.
We need you to
I'm
secure
just
a
gonna
skyscraper.
go
This may take
quick
a while.
buy break.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Okay. I'll jump back up here.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You are now group leader.
Instant leadership. But yeah, if you need a break... Oh, actually, I think, yeah. I was taking a break. He's just doing it. Just a terror right there. Set himself up to run into the elevator. Oh, yeah, that's much better because yeah, that drone sound was annoying. So sorry for that. Should have actually just logged out and logged in on the bus floor. Actually, that would have been smarter. But that's hindsight. Okay, let's give Palmic a second. In the meantime as well, I'm gonna actually have a look at if I have any challenges still. Nothing I really want to do. At least not on this build. I could go Eclipse for some of them, but how many more floors do we need? So I basically still need to do a descent run this week, and then I've done all weekly projects. It's been a while actually that I've done that on a character, because usually I leave out legendary. Often summit as well. Yeah, let's go clear this, and yeah, 2 more floors, yeah. And then let's do the three floor section once we get up there. And yeah, we can push up on the left as well here. And just go up. Watch out again. For a few seconds. There we go.
Get off of me! You are getting away! I'm fucked here!
High risk target detected.
That's some timing. Actually, here, I have a supercharged invincible shields. That will give you your shield back as well. Wait, what escaped?
Purple in the back.
Oh. Floor 50 cleared. Wait, was this your actual first clear of floor 50? Because I see you got the actually got the cosmetics, which is a rare sight. Yeah. Can guess not summiting often. Then. Yeah. But yeah, then congrats. There's some for level floor 90 as well, and then for the hunters as well. Is it 90 or is it 80? Actually, I don't remember. No, it's 90, right? That has seal
yeah,
white,
so.
I think. And on we go. Where we stop, nobody knows except after these 3 floors. Everybody.
For now, nobody knows, but soon they'll find out.
Because yeah, we need 1 floor, but let's do the 3 floor section. Might as well. Everybody's coming. And that will likely be it for me as well at that point. But definitely gonna stream tomorrow afternoon, even likely Friday afternoon as well. And then yeah, Saturday is the 9th, right? Yeah, Saturday I won't be streaming at all. I'll be working, but then we'll be back on Sunday. I'm gonna do one of these, because that does work.
Let's stop him here!
One of them at least busy.
Terminal destroyed.
Got it!
Well, those warhounds are immune, they aren't immune to disrupt. And yeah. 1 floating gas canister. I feel, Palmic, you should do your emote underneath this thing. I mean, I guess you have it by the at the ready. Oh. Okay, no. Otherwise, you should go underneath it. I don't know. like back facing to it. I'm curious how that will look. You're just limbo dancing underneath a gas can, Welcome to Summit.
Interesting.
Come for the targeted loot, stay for the floating items.
Would be interesting if it just bugged out
There's
and just fell down and it killed me.
Or if that's like how you spawned the hunter, the last hunter.
Yeah.
You just accidentally discovered it. I haven't seen one MP7, let alone like the one that I'm after. Although at least I'm getting parts to optimize with. I know that was our completion, but yeah, let's take it to the end of this 3-4 section, might as well. We've done one floor, might as well get the other two. Oh.
Terminal in hostile control. System curtailed.
Open up.
System back online. Terminal destroyed.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to heal the enemy.
It was fast.
Yeah, these ones can be really fast. Because if you get the objective done, it's like, it's that way. You have to just clean up whatever remains.
Shade tech detected.
Also, we barely get any drones.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
What is that thing?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Maybe that's on target. Let's push into it. Oh wait, I did get it. Yes. Let's watch out for. Often spawn from here as well, so. Did you medpack there or did I get you?
Vital signs critical.
Got me.
Surprising. that was a Hail Mary shot. Trying to blow up the gas can. Well, the thing is, of course, in Summit, so in Summit is actually, it is the open world and like rules. So if somebody else blows it up, it actually doesn't hurt you. It's only if you blow it up yourself. Let's see, is there any Oh, I guess. Was that sure? Oh no, that was a key drop. Is there any gas cans around? But if I say bone, shoot this gas can. I get a chance. Yeah. So if somebody else shoots the gas can, there's no downside to it.
Sadly, it works. Not works.
Because a countdown, raids, and descent are the only places where it's differing rules. You know what, let's have a supercharge here, you guys. Invulnerable shields for the next 15 seconds. Enjoy. Can you share the build you're running when you're free? Yeah, so I can actually link you to it. Because yeah, this is what I'm running. It is well, actually, well, the easiest way is maybe because if I go and find the link, I can do that. But I can do recommended here. If you, that will pop up a link in a second. It's that part is slow. In there, it is under combat medic, and this is the high-end obliterate. This is like a high-end obliterate combat medic. There's also a striker combat medic. It's actually a little bit better, actually. Does more damage. But yeah, there's a header of combat medics in that recommended build. I'll link it in the other one as well. Because I linked it in the YouTubes. There's on the Twitch, and yeah, same thing. That's my recommended build list, and these combat medics are in there. And they also, there's even a build showcase on them if you want to have a little bit more in depth. And yeah, it is if you like playing healer, if like it is your jam to kind of like play healer kind of stuff, it is one of my favorite things to do. But yeah, the striker variant is kind of so much more powerful, but not on the healing. This healing is actually kind of nice, especially with like when we have the damage anyway. Blind firing chems. Hip firing chems. We got the key already, right? Yeah, we don't need to look around.
You wanted first wave PF45, right? But it was just custom, right?
Yeah, no, but that's also other account. So, but I also already have it, so
yeah,
it's all good. And it's not a hard build to put together. You do need a bunch of stuff to recore. You need to recore a bunch of stuff, so it is expensive. It's not it's not super new friendly, new player friendly. Although now with the Picaros, that's one piece easier because the Picaros drops a lot, so you can get one pretty easily. Oh, also you can get the blueprints from in control points, making it one piece easier. But yeah, it's basically a red build altered to have some healing and then do some, keep a decent amount of its damage. And yeah, let's get our final loots here, and then I'll fast travel us back. Once everybody's gun and everything. Okay, somebody did, right? Well, this will pop up accept message anyways. Back we go. That's right, yeah. And yeah, you're both welcome. And it's well worth making if you like healing stuff.
Safe area entered.
But it works best usually if you're kind of in a coordinated team that already has good damage, or if you get lucky with some randoms that have good damage. Because yeah, the combat medic itself does okay damage, but it's just that it's okay. So you kind of need, you know, people. Although it's doing a lot better now with a capacitor, and then with great damage to targets out of cover as the third stat. And actually, I had taken my grade 25 one to run. I wasn't even running my grade 25.
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, indeed, I'm gonna do this. And yeah, thanks Tyler for joining, and also to Gavisti and Comic. Was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had some fun too.
Yeah, it was fun.
Because yeah, I'm gonna jump.
Finally, the Boney, so now I'm not broke.
Yeah, you can get some resources again. But yeah, I'm gonna drop group here. I'm gonna also jump off the voice here and just end the stream because I made it pretty late, a little bit later than I wanted. But yeah, it was fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
GG's.
Catch you guys later. And yeah, we'll leave that. And yeah, let me.
Here to check something out?
Oh yeah, actually, I should. Let me clean this up. Actually, I almost forgot. Also, with that commendation, I think I've done all my commendations for Countdown, right? I think that was the last one remaining. So this again is up to date with the. Need to do a bunch of incursions. I still haven't gotten the incursion ones, just because I haven't been doing many incursions. A swap speed nemesis so you can get off of it really quickly.
Thanks for the deal.
I feel that needs to be like a meme for what's the worst weapon? Merciless, likely. Merciless with swap speed, so you can swap off it right away. So you can, if you accidentally equip it, you can swap off of it. I feel that needs to be done as a meme. Oh yeah, and yeah, more than welcome for the Woni. I benefit from those as well. That's the nice thing of doing it that way. Although likely I'll do a Woni for second gambits. Yeah, there is some 511 on the clan vendor. I've been told through the grapevine. I've been told, and yeah, I'm still of course doing that. But I might actually do that a solo run and kind of like show how that, like how just. For those that have never seen it, but maybe likely later this week or maybe next week actually. But yeah, I benefit from those anyway as well, so might as well take 2 people along. Reload on Bullet King. That one would be, or even there, like swap speed on Bullet King so you can swap off of it. By the way, is this list something else? It's like Division Handbook. Oh, it's like something. Okay. Well, glad you like it, and yeah, that is, and that's tied as that's a final link in there. But then yeah, if you aren't familiar with that one, I'll also link to the build collection actually to on both of them, seeing as getting a bunch of updates. And yeah, the YouTube side it always takes a second, but yeah, that's the build collection. That's where some of those, well, all of those builds of the recommended build lists live, but also a lot more. So. You can have your peruse through them at your leisure. And yeah, it is my pride and joy. And yeah, actually tomorrow we're gonna continue on updating it in parts because yeah, I have a big shopping list here in the top there, which is well, it's behind the chat, but yeah, still need to get a bunch of the stuff for character 3. Also likely we'll look at character 2 as well tomorrow, because actually this list isn't that bad. Most of it is just stuff that I need to do, which I have the parts. Because I just need really that Hermano and an AKM for character 3 and SR1. And I already have SR1, I just need to optimize it, but we need to get the parts to optimize it. An MP7 for character 4, and then yeah, we'll see character what the other characters need, and start refitting those. And also tomorrow likely will make a beginning to the rifle burst and sustain like comparison thingy. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna put them on a glass red. I feel that's like, because we would put them on negotiator, which is another good build for rifles, but the thing is do I treat it as one shot or like 1 mark or 3 mark and stuff like that? I'd rather not deal with that, so I'll likely just go glass, and we'll just put coyote on it. We'll just go the standard glass and go from there. Well, thanks for the kind words, but you're making me blush. But yeah, glad you like it, and yeah, it's out there for others. I make it just as much for myself as well, so I benefit from it a lot, just because I can share those pictures and stuff. But yeah, it is a handy. It has become a handy resource over the years. Yeah, a bunch of hours have been in there. But yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Let's see if any of the regular names are up. I see actually someone that we haven't raided in a while, so I think I will go for that. They are. What are they doing? Oh, that's that's Countdown. I'm so not used to seeing them in Countdown. I was like, they're likely in a raid. They're in an 8-man thing, but they're not actually. Although I'm not sure if they're kind of, because yeah, they've been going for a while. You know what? Let's do it anyway. They'll pay it forward if they're actually stopping. Sometimes it's like you raid someone and they go like, it has happened to me as well. Yep, we're just ending it. So. But yeah, we're gonna send everybody over to Red Drum Rain. Someone who I always enjoy watching as well. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. So we'll continuing on. Let's see if there's any last things that I missed here. And yeah, thank all of you as well for joining us. I see a few people thanking me, but thank you guys as well. As yeah, I wouldn't be here doing it if not for you guys. Enjoy Red Drum, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening or afternoon actually, and evening. So we'll continue on with some updates to the collection as we'll continue on. So yeah, enjoy, and the only thing left for me to say is, as always, as I'm stretching for the timer, that's what's happening. As always, have a good night.